Yes, guys, I know all your bells are going off. Fucking hell, I'm losing weight. This fucking jumper's burying me all of a change. Not been in the tree for a while. How are we, guys? Welcome back. Squirrel patch, stay away. I know your alarm's just gone off. Let's sack all this fucking shit. Please, just let me get on with me stuff. If you got a problem, come and see me in person. Don't be fucking tarnishing my YouTube channel. I'm getting paid whilst I'm sleeping for this. That's when you know you've made it, when you're getting paid when you're asleep. You know what I'm saying? Needs a haircut longer and grey as well. But that comes with mental health problems. So, welcome to Beat Mental Health Together, Squirrel Patch. Don't stop giving me shit, girl, because you done fuck all wrong to me. I know it's you, because I know you're always the first on. But just do us a favour, please. Stop mentioning that, because it's hurting me more, as much, if not more, I'd say, after all this time, than it's hurting you. So stop it, please. I'll just let the algorithm speed up a little bit. Maybe fucking hell, that Lambo got fucking 1,500 views in the first fucking hour. You don't get in one of them if you're a fucking puppet kid or a smackhead. I've been clean for 8 years. If it is you, I'll call you Squirrel Patch. If it is you, let me know it's you, so I know who I'm talking to at least. At least I'm not afraid to put my face on. If I had enemies, I wouldn't be fucking blasting my face all over YouTube, would I? You know, I come on here because there's people I talk to that have got mental health problems who are all over the world. Morocco, Egypt, Ethiopia, all over Africa, a lot of America, but 37% are from the United Kingdom and Ireland, but not the Republic of Ireland. Just Ireland should be fucking Ireland. Let's have it right. Ireland's Ireland. That Northern Ireland shouldn't be fucking part of England, because England are just fucking bullies. Like, people don't want people to come over on boats. Well, wouldn't you be on a fucking boat if somebody started bombing the bloody shite out of England? Because I'd be on a boat, I'd swim that fucking channel, never mind get on a boat. So anybody that's anti-boats, don't come on here, you're not welcome. I'll get a spike in a minute. All the bells, they'll be at work now, so they won't be on the phone. Yes, Bubs. I'm not feeling too bad. I'm still looking a bit rough because I'm still on the fentanyl. Not illegal fentanyl, legal fentanyl from the chemist. I'm still on that because I've just had a projectile removed from my knee and my new knee replacement. But I'll flip the camera around. There's me. There's me, lad. Just resting my knee, as I'm told to do. Rest me knee, lad. That's not Armani jeans. That's about Jesus. You know what I'm saying? I'm a God-fearing man, me kid. Nice to see you. Nice to hear from you anyway, Bubs. I know you're only in that gaff, Shakespeare's gaff, we'll call it. I thought you were taking a piss the other day and you were saying Shakespeare. I thought, fucking do when you fucking troll. But nah, Shakespeare's town. Don't be fucking releasing your fucking postcode like you've more or less done on here, lad. You know what I'm saying? Keep your address blended. Enemies or no enemies. You know what I'm saying? But it's good to hear from you, lad, after all this time. I'm going to see they're popping in now. All the travellers fucking trying to give me shit. Good morning, boo-boo. Boo-boo. I'll need more than 3 for boo-boo me, girl. If you are a girl. Welcome to the channel. Good morning. Fucking afternoon. Fucking hell, I thought it was me that was twisted, not you, lot. That's how I know there's trolls. If you'd like, if you press the like button, you wouldn't give yourself away. Only problem I got with the boats is where the women... And yeah, same here, lad. Treat our women and children like shit. Fucking pop the dinghy on the way over, lad. Let them fucking swim or sink. And put the likelihood of it them sink. Let the fucking sharks eat them, kid. That's all they're fit for. So Bubs is saying, only problem I got with the boats is where the women and children are concerned. Obviously, it doesn't say that, but that's what you should say. It just seems middle-aged fighting men. Listen, yeah, calling themselves Shakespeare. Listen, I lose track of time on a Saturday when there's no school or lazy day. It's right. You should fucking take your kids to school. Most people fucking don't. Look at that 18. I told you we got a spike, didn't I, Bubs? Spike to 18. No likes. All just trying to get a look at me, kid, but that Lambo can fucking reach you quicker than that fucking Merc of yours can reach me. Okay? So don't get it twisted. I'm not threatening nobody. Just happens that J Mac, is in fucking Walton prison. And I've had his sister on here fucking threatening me yesterday over something I've not done. Nobody accepts the toxicology reports. Well, that's fine. Don't accept them. But it's science. It's like your finger fucking prints or your DNA. You've done enough jobs yourself, lads. You're not fucking thick. You don't leave your DNA behind. Otherwise, you're nicked. Okay? If I had to give that girl anything and it was inside her system in the 15 hours I was with her, they would have detected it in the body, but there was nothing there. Only thing that was there was the fucking thing she clattered on top, all the bottles of wine she drunk before she was pissed when she got in the fucking car. Wherever that girl lay her head that night, she was going to die. God bless her. And I go there on a regular basis. I don't leave any track marks because I know flowers for me would get removed. So I just go there, cry my heart out, and then just spend a bit of time there, yeah. Anyway, off that subject. Fucking sick of it being the centre of fucking attention all the time. Doesn't need to be, guys. There's nobody in the wrong here. You're in the wrong by not accepting me. You know how good I've been to that girl. Mad Pants, welcome to the channel, lad. What's happening? Still getting shit off them, pal. Yeah, but all threats, kid. I've been walking around for 5 years. What the fuck? That was my sister. They'd be fucking one and gone. They'd be given a hot shot. Or they'd be given a fucking pot shot. One of the fucking two. It was my sister. But that's why I get where they're coming from. Because I'd be exactly the same. I would be. Yeah, get them likes, people. They won't like because the trolls, lads, they give the game away. If they just liked, the channel's not even monetized, so they're not going to enhance my money in any way, shape, or form. Because I've not got it turned on for a reason. I don't need it turned on. Yes, Seg, what's happening? You on the Ellesmere Port site? You on Simon's site? You go. I think you are. I don't think you're from Rose. Are you really from Rose, Seg? Hey, boo boo, what's that little A before your name? Same with you, Seg, because it's not on anybody else's that I know are proper fans of the channel, or not fans of the channel, but you know what I mean. You see that little shady Chinese mark? Oh yeah, you took it off. Are you in Rose? How's Derek? Have you seen anything of Derek? Yeah, Boo Boo seems alright, lad. If he's interacting with the audience and he's interacting. Didn't I tell you, Bubs, I get a spike? In other words, fucking 20 people coming in. Fucking how many videos are getting thousands of views? Even though they're watching them without pressing watch live, it's still a view. But I don't get paid on it. Even if I monetized it today, I wouldn't get paid for anything that happened before. It's right, Bubs, I know that's you. Baby, you're a woman. Do you want to be my woman? Nah, I'm joking. From Ireland, I know you're from Ireland. I could have told you that, girl. Southern Ireland as well, not Northern Ireland. I've just come back from Tigers Bay. Done a bit of training in no Breck, got down again. Oh, got down again? What's down again? Dined again by a man. So no Breck, got down again. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get that. Too late March. Too late, Mark. He's right. Happy days. I hope it turns. Yeah, congratulations. He's right, Bubs. What's done, Seg? You don't need to say sorry to me. Oh, thanks, love. Break. Done. Break. Don't understand. Got a bit of a shady signal where I am in a minute in this hospital. Thanks, Bub. Appreciate it. Congratulations from me as well. I'm just not writing it on the screen. Because I haven't got a fucking clue how to, that's why. Otherwise I would. Lighting. Close. Brett got done again. The Rose Wankers. Brett's always getting done by the Rose Wankers. Gets done by us as well. On a regular. So what's happening with you all anyway, guys? How's your lives treating you? Your lives as in life. Lights. Not live streams, lights. This jumper's going baggy on me. I'm used to swinging from trees for a living. Been in hospital now for 2 months. Another 2 left and I'm fucking gone. Back into the community where I fucking belong. In fact, let me take this jumper off and put a t-shirt on, guys. I'm sweating my fucking back out here. So light up the fire and let the flame burn. Open the door, let Jesus return. My fucking knee, I'm marking over the laundry shit. £4 a fucking piece. Cheeky fucking bastards. Tell you what, can't have fuck all in here. Can't have fuck all, guys. Fucking £350 Moncler t-shirt full of fucking washing powder just come out of a 4 gram washer. You fucking can't even fucking write it. Somebody's been in there. I've got heated flooring in my room, there's heated flooring, so my proper gear doesn't go on there in the dryer. My proper gear stays fucking away from the dryer. My scruff's coming to hospital, not my designer gear. But I just thought to bring a bit of proof for you haters out there. You know that Rolex on my wrist? You see that? It says Geneve. See the card? It's not Chinese. The model number's on the back, but you won't see that, will you? There's the fucking proof. I provide receipts for everything I say, guys. You know what I'm saying? I've got my passport in my fucking pocket, ready to go and get my teeth done. I've had too much fucking work to contend with. See, there's 52 cards in a playing pack. Well, I play with all them. Eight. Eight in my pack. There's my business, you want to see it. See part of it, and then you might tweet, bleep, 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 bleep. Don't know the anyway. We're on fucking YouTube there. We're on YouTube. Little 30 quid t-shirts for fucking TikTok. No, I'm going to be going on TikTok soon. When my man comes out. Yeah, it's facts, bub, you know that. Bunch of tossers. Nah, they've got a valid shout, you know, these fucking travellers. They've got a valid shout. But so have I. So have I. Bubs, you can't get round forensic science, can you, lad? Educate some people. Can you get round fucking a murder? Accidental or not? You can't get round it, mate. Murder squad are fucking mustard. Mustard. You've got to be arrested. You've got to be arrested to be discontinued. But anyway, we're not talking about that. I've come on here for myself and my own reasons, not to fucking put families fucking down. Travelling families are very good fucking people. You get your good and the bad in everybody. The good and the bad in everybody. Boo, boo is from Ireland. Well, saying that, not nowadays, I can agree with that, I suppose. I can agree with that. Agree to disagree, if I'm honest. Because I know you've been a long time subscriber, Bubs. Fucking long, couple of years ago, when I first opened the fucking thing up. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you gotta provide receipts. I shouldn't even be showing me shit on fucking YouTube, really. But I know I'm not untouchable. Nobody's untouchable. It doesn't matter how much money your family I've got or not got, or how game you are. There's always somebody more gamer than you round the fucking corner, lad. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. There's always somebody. There's always somebody above you around the corner. Nurse checking on me, alright. Oh, bless her. Got a crush on me as well. I don't know why you ain't getting away with murder nowadays, mate. It's not a chance. Standard, lad. Be sat in a fucking prison cell otherwise. But the family won't forgive me, Bubs. They're blaming me. La 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 la. Callum, fucking stick to fucking Ireland where you are, lad. Come over on the boat and don't come back if you want. Don't go back if you want. It's your choice. Hey, Bubs, how can I put my superbike on here, lad? That fucking, me mate's Lambo put on here. Obviously not showing his face for a reason. But everybody's got a... Shh. All you with that fucking little A, capital A and that sign, you're all illegit. But you know what, you're staying on anyway. I'm not sending you to the naughty corner. I want as many people to see my face as possible. I know you've got my geographic location pinpointed, even though my location's off on my phone. There's apps on my phone that's giving me precise location. What more do you fucking need than my precise location, guys? If you're gonna do a fucking job, don't put it in the paper first. Just fucking do it, lad. And let the paper print it after. You don't tell the paper first. You let the action happen and the paper prints it or the news fucking shouts it. La 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 la, la 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 la. If you're a jock, listen to Jerry Cinnamon, Head in the fucking clouds. Never mind, shh, please. Seg, don't fucking come back on you. You're one of them, I'm on you. Greetings, pal. David Sharp. What's happening, brother? Not met you before, but I've met other people. Many people. Good, bad, the ugly. Put that Callum. Put a fucking face. Put your face. Like I've got my face to this channel. Not a fucking teddy bear. My fucking face, mate. My face. Do you know why? Because I don't give a fuck. Yes, bub. You know exactly where I am. You know exactly where I am. You know exactly what hospital in exactly what city, in exactly what area of the city. You've got me precise location. Which is why I won't let the phone go. I could have it cleaned, but I don't. Do you know why? I've just had a chip put in the back of it so I can get all the IMEI numbers of all these snide accounts. So even though it's a snide account, if it's on your own device, fucking jibby device, lad, because I've got both of your IMEI numbers, even if it's a burner, I've got your IMEI number. Not got a clue. I know you might not have, mate. You very well might not have. But ask no questions, get no answers, mate. David Sharp underscore 15C. Probably from America, 15 cents maybe, you know. You know who I am. Got hands like fucking bricks for a fucking reason. You know why? Because I throw them, not fucking weapons. But ask no questions. Listen, loose lips sink ships, which in turn sink bodies. So it's better not to have reconnecting your life. Dodgy signal. They're intercepting, trying to intercept. I've had my phone chipped up like an encro. I'm in Dundee. Yeah, I knew you was a jock, lad. Part of the firm, travelling firm, on you. No problem. I've got people grafting now in Aberdeen. Scousers in Aberdeen. And Easterhouse as well. We stay away from Glasgow because it's roasting. And we know the firm who operates in Glasgow. So we don't step on their feet and they don't step on ours. It's a rule of thumb in that game. That game that I don't play, that other people play, that they shouldn't be playing because they're ruining lives in the process. You know what I'm saying? Moral of the story is, don't sell drugs. Drugs are for fucking mugs. End of story. Scousers, grafting, county lines on all or not half, lad. I'm not a scout. I don't do county lines. I do my line. You know what I'm saying? Cuckooing. Cuckooing the weakest on the fuck. The weakest link gets the most money though. The cuckooer. The cuckoo victim gets the most paper. They're on a bigger wage than the fucking mules, lad. 100, you know that? Bubs, what's that little A in front of that 100, lad? I know you're not moody, that's why. That's why I'm asking you. What is it, that A? Because it's only just started popping up since I picked up my live again. Getting calls from all kinds of numbers I don't know. Listen, for private number phones, I'll answer. Either they speak first or I don't speak at all. If a number comes I don't know, I'll do the same with that. If they don't speak, it gets blocked. If they speak, I know what time it is. You know what I'm saying? I've just been started on a mood stabiliser and they said I'd get possible skin rashes. I've only been on it a week and I've fucking got a skin rash already on my elbow. Or is that next man's fucking teeth? I don't know. Look at the fucking teeth marks in there, lad. Got more fucking teeth marks in each fucking fist than I've fucking got anywhere. Look at them all. Anyway, it's a mental health channel or a violence channel. Get fucking stuck off. That's what they want. Scourers. That's how you word it, lad. Not scousers, scourers. You know that. County lines all over the gaff. Shakespeare's county's full of it too, lad. Anne Hathaway's cottage. I was blown away. But you can't touch nothing, they won't let you touch fuck all in that gaff, will they, lad? Everything's fucking hundreds of years old, or if not thousands of years old. Because I touch it, fucking hell, you break your hand. Fucking moving it out the way. And as you do though, lad. You know that. But hey, Bubs, I know it is, lad. Bubs, what's that little A, like a Chinese bit of writing in front of your comments? Not it, it is, mate. The laughing emoji and the 100 emoji. What's that little A in between there, lad? Is this live being bugged or what? You're not in Dundee, you're in Motherwell. David Sharp. You're in Mother. I can't see it, I can. That's how I know it's moody, lad. I'm not asked. Nothing to hide, done nothing wrong. Seg was the first one to use it. She's on the payroll as well. As is Boo Boo, all three on the payroll. See, they used that little, it's got a little thing, like a fucking Chinese symbol, and a capital A before a few of the comments. In the river. Who's in the river? You think I'm going in the river, Seg? Yeah. You think so? We'll see, won't we? But that's getting screenshot for the boys, that. I spoke to Derek Williams, he hasn't got a clue who you are, Seg. Yeah, strange, bub. It's not happened on any more of your comments, but it happened on the emojis. And then it happened first off that Seg. She's one of them giving me fucking grief for fucking nothing. Brett got done again, the roast wankers. Yeah, Brett's always getting done. Not Brett Road in Liverpool, if that's what you're thinking. I know you're not getting away with any murder nowadays. Accidental. I couldn't live with it anyway. Couldn't live with that fact. I mean, I'd take myself to the nearest police station and say, look, I've done this, I've done that. I need justice for the family, but you can't admit something you've not done, mate. You just can't. It's strange, Bubs, yeah, I'm on it, like. And you wrote it. You wrote it, and it's popped up in front of yours. Because they know, I know you, so don't dox yourself. In other words, don't give your address away, lad, on YouTube, or even where you're from. You're from Warwickshire. Warwickshire's a big gaff. You don't live in Stratford upon Avon, I don't believe you, lad. You don't, I know you personally, and I know you don't live there. You tell people you live there because you live 30 miles from there, you know what I'm saying? Facts. Never fucking release your location on YouTube, whoever you're chatting to or not chatting to. But it is strange. You can't see it on your end, Bubs. Don't worry, they can't come in and get you, lad. Nothing to do with you. They've not even got a problem with me. If they did have, we'd be dealt with by now. So, yes, Mark, looking well. Good morning. Only problem. I lose track of time on Saturday when there's no school. Lazy day. Deserved. Still getting shit off them people. Yeah, I'll forever get shit off them people, baby. But it is what it is. It's one of them. Seg, we're one of them. It's basically, I've just been told now, your live's been copied. So somebody else is playing, recording everything I'm saying on another phone. The phone picks it up. The chip in my phone picks it up. Hello, Bubs. Another capital A with a mad sign in front of it. In the river. A seg in the river. You'll be in the fucking river without burn armbands on. I spoke to Derek Williams. He doesn't even know you. I'm just going to do a quick couple of hour live just to get myself some traction. Bubs, if you're still on, start fucking smashing them likes for me, kid. If you can. But not likes, the fucking, you know what I mean, the emoji things. I can't see it, mate. So anyway, today we're going to talk about a typical mood stabilizer. The brand name is Lamitical, Lamictal. What it is used for? Militical belongs to a group of medicines called anti-epileptics. It is used to treat two conditions, epilepsy and bipolar disorder. Lamictal treats epilepsy by blocking the signals in the brain that trigger epileptic seizures, fits in brackets. For adults and children aged 13 years and over, Lamictal can be used on its own or with other medicines to treat epilepsy. Lamisil can also be used with other medicines to treat seizures that occur with a condition called Lennox-Gastaut syndrome. For children aged between 2 and 12, Lamictal can be used with other medicines to treat those conditions. It can be used on its own to treat a type of epilepsy called typical absent seizures. So if you're allergic to this, I'm not a medical professional, so I'm only reading medical advice out. I'm not giving it out. I'm reading what I'm on as a prescription. So if you're allergic or hypersensitive to lamotrigine, which is the main ingredient of the medication I'm on, it's a mood stabilizer. Like, as you know, Bubs, like pregabalin, example, or diazepam, can be used to treat epilepsy, alcohol withdrawal, a bunch of other stuff as well as nerve pain, which is mainly prescribed for. It was invented for neuropathic pain. People have been stabbed or sliced, or they've cut the finger in work and damaged the nerve. Take special care. Kidney problems, or if you've ever developed a rash after taking the amoxicillin or other medicines bipolar, see warnings and precautions. I've got a fucking rash already, I've only been on it a week. So that tells me I'm coming off it today. I live in a building with 15 other people. It's only short accommodation. I'm moving out of Stratford in the next few months. Yeah, Stratford in London is where you're from, lad. You're not from Stratford upon Avon. I think you spelled it wrong in the first place. Stratford is in London. It's a suburb of London, lad. I'm saying just keep flicking them hundreds as long as you can. Obviously, don't give yourself a rash like I've got off fucking this so-called medication to treat. It doesn't mention fucking mood stabilisation. You've not diagnosed me with bipolar, so I'm not bipolar. Saying that, yeah, might be, because I'm up in the fucking clouds, happy as Larry, one day, 1 minute, and then I'm fucking down in the dumps the next. But that lot don't fucking help me. Yeah, I am doing, lad. I'm gonna go and get my 2 o'clock diaz. I'm gonna leave this running 25 to 2 now. My watch is a real Rolex, but it's 5 minutes fast, set by fucking me. 5 minutes fast, just in case I'm late for an appointment, which is very rare, but at least I've got 5 minutes. So I want to know what milligrams. You're not even showing what milligrams I'm on. I'm just only a tiny tablet. It's fucking giving me medication for fucking hey, get on what the top 10 fucking thingies are. I'm fucking hell. Side effects 1 in 10. I'll tell you now, bubs. Right, common side effects. These may affect 1 in 10 people. Aggression or irritability, both of which have got. Feeling sleepy or drowsiness, got that. Feeling dizzy, got that. Shaking or tremors, got that. Difficulty in sleeping, not got that. Agitated, got that. Diarrhea, not got that. Dry mouth, got that. Feeling sick, nausea, or being sick, vomiting, none of them. Feeling tired, yeah. Pain in your back or joints or elsewhere. Little bit of pain in my back. So, moral of the story is, they've got me on the fucking wrong meds already. Soft cunts. Elephant diet got me 70% better. Day in 35. If you've heard of a company called Prep UK, I get my meals from Prep UK, mate. The microwave meals in effect, but you order them on a Wednesday, and they're on a Thursday. Sorry, they prepare them on the Friday. You get delivered on the Sunday, so they're 2 days old, and it says on the back and on all over the website, the food's prepared by Michelin starred chefs, and it shows the £7.50 a chuck. The meals £8 a chuck. You know, you can pick your own veg. I always go for spinach and kale and broccoli. And then you can pick your own protein, which could be fish, beef, lamb, whatever you prefer. I normally get lamb or pork, because that's got a lot of protein in it, or chicken, or turkey. They even do fucking cockerel. I had cockerel and salmon for my Christmas dinner this year. Fuck, and I've never had a cockerel in my life. Gorgeous. If you like your game, as in birds, like pheasants and rabbits and all the rest of it, have it like a venison. Have a go at that one. It's fucking gorgeous. Creatine makes medicine work better. The body produces creatine on its own. I've got too much creatine in my fucking kidneys, as is. Not too much, but a little bit more than I should have. He asked me to take. Yes, you do. Google it, then. The body produces insulin on its own, and it produces creatine on its own. Look it up. I'm doing a live. You flip off the live for a minute. Go on Google. Shout, does the human body create creatine naturally? And it'll tell you yes. Eating loads of steak can give you 1 gram. I'm not sure. If you say so, then maybe. The body does produce creatine. You're right, I know I'm right, mate. I stand corrected when I'm wrong, but I'll fight me fucking heart out when I'm right. Like with Isla, trying to fucking tell me on here. I won't buckle from no country. I've done nothing wrong. I wouldn't be able to. An innocent man doesn't show his fucking face all over YouTube. A guilty man, sorry, doesn't show his face all over YouTube and keep a phone which he knows is bugged. Dane, what's that fucking little A? What's that little A? 100%, yeah. Look it up. Read the comments above you. What's that little symbol before you 100%, Dane? You just give the game away already. I know the real ones from the fake ones now. That's the chip. That's the chip. Picking it up. Dodgy accounts, that's what they are. But I get their IMEI number with a chip. I've just paid £900 to have a little tiny chip soldered into my fucking phone on the motherboard, right? And I've got one in my other phone as well, my personal phone. So if there's numbers like on here, If you got a fake account, right, I can get your IMEI number from not just one SIM, from two SIMs, from the phone software. So if you don't believe me, Dane, do you want your mobile number? Do you want your mobile number, Dane? Do you want me to put it up on here, your mobile number, so you know I'm not chatting shit? Either you're a slow typer or you fucking arse you like a whacker plate already, because you know it's possible. And I know you lot have got loads of dough as well. I'm not thick, don't get it twisted. Anyway, where's Squirrel Patch? My little favourite still. You know, I was quite, well, my baby's mum was quite close to her at one point. Probably still is. That's why I get told information about his all off Becky. Yeah, super mum. Huh. But Annie, I hope you're still clean, love. And I hope you're still looking after your little boy. I don't mean James. I mean your little new one that I seen on Facebook. You look really, really healthy. I hope you had proper teeth in as well. I hope you still like that girl. Stay clean. Drugs are for bloody mugs, kiddo. You know that at your age. You probably outgrown them like I have. And God bless you. Terence is the same. He's a fucking big unit when he's in jail. He's only got to be out of jail a month and he's like a fucking whippet. But he's a good fucking lad. So I don't know, John. Don't know, John. But don't threaten me with your brother when my mates are all over fucking Walton Prison. You know, you don't do that, love. I wouldn't have him hurt anyway. He's done nothing wrong. Neither have I. But your brother's not either. No, none of your family have ever done anything wrong to me. The only thing you could do for me is invite me to your home. I'm not just going to turn up. I know where it is, as you know, but I'm not going to turn up out of respect for your mother. And even if she was to pass away, God forbid me for saying it, I still wouldn't turn up because I've got nothing against you either, or none of your siblings, or your extended family, cousins. I've got nothing against none of you. Absolutely nothing. I'll just stand here till I'm fucking purple in the face to prove my fucking innocence. None of you told me yesterday believe in the toxicology. Well, all of you that don't believe in it are fucking twisted because you can't get about science. You leave your fingerprints, you've left your fucking track mark. You leave your fucking blood, you've left your track mark. You leave a fibre of your clothing, you've left your track mark. Yeah, your DNA is a little off a cigarette butt, leave it in the ashtray of a stolen car, you fucking nicked on it. You know what I'm saying? That's toxicology right there, forensic science, the same as fingerprints, DNA. I've offered Bubs to do a fucking 2 DNA tests of their choice at my cost, and they won't do it because they just don't want to accept the truth. I couldn't do that to somebody. Have I shared drugs with people in the past? Absolutely. We all have who use drugs. We've all shared and supplied each other with drugs. Not sold them drugs, used recreationally. There's a big difference, massive difference. Have I give drugs to other people in the past? Have people give me drugs in the past? Shared drugs? Absolutely. Have I given that innocent woman drugs on the day in question, night in question? Absolutely fucking not. Now believe it or don't, that's on you. I know there's hundreds of people watching this now, and they're just not pressing the watch live button, but I pick it up after I finish the live. I go to my analytics, and that tells me everything I need to know. Yeah, you've gone west, haven't you, Dane? Because you don't want your number all doxing all over YouTube, do you, lad? Both of them. If you got 2 SIMs in, doesn't matter if you change your SIMs, you got to get rid of your devices now. All you people who've been trolling me on here, who have got that symbol A in front of the name, have got to change your fucking phones. You won't be getting no funny phone calls. It really ticks me off when people say, oh, you have the drugs, it's their choice. It is, but what we're talking about here, boo boo, if you don't know, I was with a girl 5 years ago. I'd only met her, I was only with her a month. She went missing for a couple of days. And I thought, she's fucked me off. I was gutted because I fell in love with her instantly. And she did with me. She was a travelling woman. I won't name her name. You don't talk about the dead when they're not here to defend themselves. So, long story short, the family asked one of my mates in jail, told one of my, do you know me, Mark Ferraro, and my sister, Louise Ferraro? I said, yeah, I've grown up with them all my life. They filled my sister full of drugs and left her. No, we never left her. We brought the fucking news, because she gave me a fake name. She told me her name was Amy. I won't give a second name. But she told me her real name was in fact Julie. I won't say the second names, surnames was different, but I won't mention the surnames neither, because I've not got loose lips, even though I feel like doing. But anybody that pops up with that symbol, that's telling me that you're trying to dox me. Yeah, I'll dox myself if you ask me to. Not a fucking problemo. It is. I do know the truth, and that's what matters. But it's hard. It's hard when you're getting accused of something like that, love. It is. I've done fucking damage in my life. I've never took a fucking body though. Have I? Fuck. I couldn't sit on it. I'd have to go to a police station and say, look, I gave it because she asked for it, but I never. So I'm not going to admit to something I've not done. Thanks for the prayer. That goes to her, that, not to me. That flew straight off to her. I spend hours at her graveside, without her family even knowing, because they'd come and remove me or ask me to leave because of who I'm with. They won't be able to remove me. I don't go on my own. Then my mate sits in the car, have a joint or whatever, and I'm just fucking sat there crying my fucking heart out of a girl that I lost who I loved. I was only with her a month. Oh yeah, the 2 days she was missing, she was in hospital having had an overdose. She come to me pissed. She couldn't stand up straight. She didn't have any drugs. We didn't even have sex because we was in my sister's house next door to her in a bedroom in a single bed. Two of us in a single bed, wrapped round each other. Woke up at 2:30 in the morning. She was fucking dead, freezing cold. I was the last person to hug that woman. She had my fucking gold chain on cross on her neck. I didn't take it off because I didn't want to become an accessory to the murder, what they're calling murder. I was arrested for suspicion on murder. Like if you've been with somebody for 50 years and they're found dead at the side of you, you're getting arrested on suspicion of murder until they've done an inquest, an inquiry, investigation. You don't get off shit like that. If I'd have given that woman any tablets or alcohol within the time frames you spent with me, they can nail it to the fucking minute. I'd be sat in a prison cell still 6 years later. Nearly 6 years in November, I think. Just if they come on and told me, you know, what the reason was of her passing. In fact, they told me. I found out through them. Overdose. I didn't know it was an overdose. Anyway, let's leave that comment behind. Just forget I even mentioned it. Because I've not come on here to talk about stuff. We've got grieving families out there. So let's cut it at the bud and no more. So brought years to my eyes. Do you mean brought tears to your eyes? Brings tears to my eyes on a regular. But I try to stay strong because that's what she'd want. She'd want her family to welcome me with open arms. It was. That's why I'm still having counselling, bereavement counselling to this day, Bubs. It was once a week, then once a fortnight. Now it's once a month. Have a good weekend. I'm in hospital, lad. Hope you're having a good weekend in here. Luke, another one. None of them put the faces to it. That's what gives the game away. You've not used the finger. Nah, don't worry, nothing to sorry about that. I'm going in hospital, not you. More like you enjoy your weekend, however you celebrate it. Drugs, drink, playing cards, whatever, poker, whatever's your thing. Enjoy your weekend. I'm just telling you, I'm not going to be enjoying mine. A little bit, yeah. I get visitors regular, so that keeps me perked up a bit. But do you know what? I'm half thinking of fucking this YouTube off, lad. I can terminate the full channel, but I'd rather somebody else took over it, like Bubs. Took over it, put it in his name, give him the password, give him my email address, so we can fucking have the 16,500 followers that come with it. Because I'm getting fucking terrorised off a certain community because they think I had a hand in killing the daughter when I never. That's the top and bottom of it. But I'm not mentioning it again. Like I said, there's a grieving family out there. I'm grieving, which is one of the reasons I set this channel up in the first place, to try and help people with mental health disorders, drug addiction. You know what I mean? A drug addiction. I've even been accused of getting hooked. She's the only one in the family, of the immediate family, that are not on Class A drugs. I won't name and shame them. You know, it's hard. But this is therapy for me. That's why I do it. Because I only talk fucking shit, you know, unless somebody asks me a question. It's been nice to be back. It'd be better if you had my teeth in, proper teeth. I'm getting from Turkey. I was meant to be getting them fucking 18 months ago. I've just not had the time to get over there, lad. That's all. Yeah, we do have some random chats, lad. Random chats are allowed, but anything that could affect that family, who are grieving still, and they'll grieve till the day they die. I don't want to put any more disdain, in other words, any more shit on top of what they're dealing with already. Because it's all very well for me. I'm not family. I love doing it a different way, a stronger way than she loved the family. I was only with her for 4 weeks, and there's 4 people watching. That's her, that. 111. I look at the clock very often on my phone or my watch, and it's 11 minutes past 1. I think she passed on the 1st to the 11th. I'm not sure. I know it was November anyway. People like to see you, mate. Tough times don't last, tough people do. If it's therapy for you, then carry on, my man. It helps others as well. It does, lad. My mum's paying for some of it because it's expensive. It's £400 a session, lad. That's why I've dropped it to monthly now. But I will pay the five. My mum pays half of it for me because she knows what it's done to me. It's fucking ruined me. I can't fall in love again. I can't love somebody else again. I've tried. I was with a girl called Danielle for 3 years, and I just didn't love her. I couldn't love her, mate. Yeah, it is, yeah. But I keep seeing 111 on my phone, 11 minutes past 1, either AM or PM, and I see it on my Cartier watch, 11 minutes past 1, a lot of the times, more than I see any other time, believe it or not, just as much. Um, and on my watch, on my wrist, my Rolex, they're just, which is a cheap Rolex. I'm not coming across there's some GMT or Daytona, or it's the third cheapest Rolex on the market, 7,100 quid. It's worth 11 now because I bought it in 2018, so they've gone up now to 11. Rolex is a collateral, like it's better than money, mate, like property. I know people who rent 4 acres of land, cut it into four to the square inch, get a fake surveyor, fake fucking planning permission for 8 blocks of flats or 6 bungalows. You pay 80 grand cash or one through the bank, so they get the cash. As soon as man's gone off site, they've lost their 80 grand. And they've got the farmer asking where's the rent. What rent? I own it. You fucking don't own it, I do. That's another thing for another day. I don't do it. It's illegal. You see 1111 all the time. So do I, mate. Mine's for a different reason. Mine's blessed. I'm blessed by the best and cursed by the worst. That's it. Blessed by the best, cursed by the worst. You know what I'm saying? I'm a poet. They just don't know it. Do you see 11? How often do you see 1111, Ricky Deezer or Ricky Deza? How often do you see 1111? I see it at least once a day. No, that's a lie. I see it at least 3, 4 times a week, at least. But I get on my knees straight away as soon as I see it. And I put a little prayer in for that girl every time I do see her. Not every other day, I'm not buying that, lad. Nah, not every other day. Nah, sorry, kid. I know you, Ricky Deza. I know you're probably one of the real ones. Every other week, maybe. I see it 3 times a week for a reason, mate. Like I say, I'm blessed by the best, meaning square brown bread. You think I'm gonna be brown bread, do you? Yeah, square brown bread. Let's see. Let's see, square brown bread. Square brown bread means, bub, I'm dead. Brown bread, like I've been told up the chat, in the river. So in other words, I'm going in a river. Rhyming slang for swear down dead. I know, swear down dead. But it's also a slang for brown bread, meaning dead in the place where I'm from. But anyway, I'm not tarring anybody with the same brush. Exactly, exactly. Try to blend it, bubs. Nah, what I was saying, that's all you were saying. I don't see it every other day. All right, fair play, mate. Fair play. Listen, I don't know what you say every day, do I? Because I don't even fucking know you to be with you every day. Oh, I want Squirrel Patch to come on. I've got something important to tell her. Very important. I do know you, Ricky Deza. I've just got to watch out what I'm doing on here because, well, I've not, because real life's real life. If I didn't have backup in real life, or wasn't, to the teeth, read between the lines yourself, but something to the teeth everywhere I go for a reason. Squirrel Patch is the sister. I won't say her name on here. It's not fair. None of them believe the toxicology reports, Bubs. None of them believe it. Travellers are good people, but they're not educated like we are. They're good grafters. They do enough fucking graft, so they should know about DNA and forensic science. I think they do, but it's just that particular family don't. They even accuse me of being paid for doing it. Off a fucking naughty, naughty traveller family, which I won't loosely sink ships, so I won't say what their name is. But a naughty traveller family that go around robbing, taxing other families. Just pull up in the van, give us your fucking money, or I'll fucking put this barrel straight down your fucking throat, and you just cough up the money, then you've been robbed. How can they not believe in something they specialise in avoiding? Well, exactly. They specialise in avoiding it. As you know, you couldn't have nailed it any fucking better. They do fucking graphs every day, lad, and they don't leave the track marks behind. But in ecology, track marks or not, a pathologist, toxicology expert can fucking tell you the minute that tablet went into that body. There would have been a shell, they told me, a red and white shell inside her body, which wouldn't have melted in the hours that I was with her. So it'd have been there, wouldn't it? It wasn't there because I didn't fucking put it there, and neither did she. It was in bed for half fucking 9. I want to tell that family how their daughter and their sister and brother and cousin spent the last few hours of her life with me, happily. But I want a fucking phone call, or I've asked to go to their house on my own. I know where they live, and they know where they live, but I won't say that on here neither, because I've got too much respect for not just the mother, the family. Like I said, I can understand, Bubs, I can understand wanting to point the finger. Listen, if your sister went to next man's overnight and didn't come back, you'd have the fucking finger pointed as well, wouldn't you? With a muzzle in your finger. In other words, a yoga. Them that are in the know what I mean by yoga. But you won't know what yoga is. Um, how can they not believe in something they specialise in avoiding? True, very true, mate. But they don't specialise in avoiding that. It's unavoidable, toxicology. Unavoidable. Like if I was charged and went to court and got found not guilty, there's a chance I could have done it. I wasn't even charged by the police because science can work for you as well as against you. Like if you go and do a graft and leave your DNA behind or fingerprint behind, you're fucked. But with the toxicology, there's a way around leaving your fingerprints. Never get in a stolen car without a pair of gloves on. Never do a graft without a bally or gloves on. But never leave anything behind either. But toxicology is a different level, different gravy altogether, mate. What I'm saying to you is, if somebody can say somebody spent with 24 hours with you, that toxicologist can determine whether something has gone into that body within the last 24 hours or not. If it's come back, not. Nah, nothing off YouTube, lad. Nothing. It can come at any minute. They could be leaving it on the back burner for 5 years. and then strike. That's why I'm always ready when I'm about. Like I say, when I'm in my van or my car, I always leave myself space between the car behind me and the lights. I always leave myself space to manoeuvre in case somebody tries to box me in, smash my windows with machetes. Not having that, lad. I'm too cute for that kid. How's it giving you grief off YouTube? Yeah, I do it as well, lad. Standard. Different reasons, yeah. Well, different reasons, yeah. All one reason. Safety, intelligence, IQ, know-how. All under one umbrella, lad. You might tell somebody do out there. You might see your car. You might phone his boys. Let's come and box this car in, lads. You're not boxing me in because I leave enough space to get the fuck out of there, lad. But yeah, I only started getting grief when they opened this YouTube channel. But you know, they are firmed up. They've got plenty of fucking money. They can fund me, fucking put me in a body bag if they wanted. But they've not, because I think they believe deep down that I'm not guilty. They just don't want to come out and say it, mate. Squirrel Patch has not come on, but I know she's listening. But she won't leave a footprint behind, because she knows I've got that chip in my phone, and she knows the chip in my phone I'm talking about. Half of them have got one as well, so they know I'm not chatting shit. See, there's no A with a Chinese sign. In other words, it's Chinese software that you put in phones, so they can get they've got my IMEI number for my device that I'm using now for this, which is a separate one. I use one for work, one for my personal use, and one for YouTube. So this one for YouTube has been fucking cluttered. It's got spyware, malware all over it, but I won't get rid of it. I could switch my sound to another device, clean one, but I've got no reason to. I'll deal with shit when it comes, and not before. She's threatened me with a brother who's in fucking jail with all my mates. All my mates are in jail, most of them, lifed off or doing double figures. Not that it's anything to be proud about, because they're fucking been numpties, half of them, and fucking been nicked, you know. But like Bub said, you can't commit a murder these days and get away with it, can you fuck? He's out soon, Bubs, let's just say that, lad, very soon. Next month was just a bum steer, know what I'm saying? They know who he is, they know what he's all about as well. I don't name drop me, but he had permission to name drop yesterday. That's why she's not been on today. Because she can't keep her fucking trap shut. That'll get her brother hurt. Who's innocent and done fucking nothing wrong. Only looking out for his sister. That's all he's doing. Yeah, my mate's house next month, my business partner. Made over 300 grand between us. Not that he does it, but people do it in there. They get fucking 20 iPhones on 20 smartphones on a drone, 50, 60 quid a piece. They're worth 3 grand when they reach HMP. You've got to pay the jockey, the pilot. You've got to buy the drone. You've got to take the GPS out of the drone now in certain gaffs because you've got signal blockers up. So if you've got a GPS in it, it just drops to the floor. You've lost your drone, you've lost a parcel, you've lost a lot. But in a certain gaff, you know, it was in Franklin, which is a high security. I was up there the other month. So it's in a little village called Brass Handles in County Durham. I think there's a women's prison, Foston Hall, I think, or something. There's a women's prison attached to it. And you know what my mate's all about, lad. But it's not going to come to that unless somebody comes to me. I'll stay away from them. But I've got to siphon some oil and put some sugar in some tanks first, just to get the equalizer. I lose a van, they lose a fucking van. Simple. Like I said, Bubs, you don't get in a Lamborghini if you're a fucking lemon, do you, lad? Let's have it right. Who the fuck would have you sat in his Lamborghini if you was a fucking plum? Nobody that I know. Put it that way. I thought it had done a lot more, that Lambo. It'll creep up. It'll creep up. It's done 1,600 already. But I'm not, numbers, there's been nearly 500,000 viewed this channel. Well, no, 360,000 nearly. So over a quarter of a million people have viewed this channel. And I've only been on it hit and miss, hit and miss, hit and miss. But while I'm in Aussie, I might as well get it pumping again. You know what I'm saying? Get all the Linda Kennedy and the likes, Rusty Relic. They'll be in bed now because they're in Australia. So I do one at 6, one at about 3, and then one at 10 o'clock, just to cater for the different audiences around the world. Because now the Yanks are sleeping, or it's very early morning for them, like 3, 4 bells in the morning. How long till I'm out? Wouldn't you like to know? About 8 weeks, yeah. I've got to do the rehab on my knee. About 8 weeks. Yeah, she's a member. She pays £5 a month, God bless her, as a member, Bubs. Bought me coffees and everything. That's the only link I've got on here. Buy me a coffee. That's the only link I've got. I've not got super chats or super thanks. It's not heavy. It is heavy, yeah. But it had to be done. I had a bullet in the back of my knee that he wouldn't give me any. I jumped off a bridge, getting chased by a plod. Fucking threw myself off a big flyover. Hung down. Didn't realise how high it was. Fucking smashed both my knees in. And my ankle, my elbow, my wrist. Multiple fractures. And they wouldn't give me a new knee. It was 14 years ago. So I was only 30. So they said, you're far too young to have a new knee. And they couldn't remove the bullet from the back of my knee because they said they could paralyse me. But now they're removing the knee. The projectile's lodged in where they're going to be removing. So how they can remove a knee? I've been shot with a shotgun, pellets, shrapnel all over my leg. They had to take them out because you can get lead poisoning because pellets out of a shotgun are lead. That was a leg shot as well. If you get a leg shot, it's a warning shot. Keep your hands off my cardboard boxes, and next time you're fucking dead. You know what I mean? That was 10 years ago, lad. 10 years have passed since. Safe as houses. Lead can cause the fucking fall of anything. I'm half Italian myself. My family from Milan, but they moved south to Naples. Exactly. That's why they removed him, operated on me straight away. Took 32 pellets out of my left calf, my outer calf. So not the back of my calf, the side of my calf. It was a leg shot, lad, for a reason. Like I said, that was like 10, 12 years ago. In fact, no more, because it was before fucking I jumped off the bridge. Well, hung off the bridge, not realising it was fucking 60 feet. Yeah, you too, lad. God bless you, Ricky Desert. Take it easy, lad. Right, so let's get talking about some mental health. He's right, Bubs. Or whoever that was on his way out, Ricky Desert. Let's get some likes on the board, guys. Listen, why are you hide behind the screen? Is it because you know conducted IMEI? You've got the software in your phones. Yeah, Ricky's a good one, I think. I know you are, Bubs. You've been here since day one. But there's not only one person in this chat. It says one person. When I go through my analytics afterwards, I check my analytics and they come up peak concurrent 30, 40, which means there's 30 or 40 people been watching behind the scenes without pressing the watch live button. But see, I'm going to ruin my channel again if I keep talking about this thing. It's a serious thing. I'm not trying to downplay it, but I just don't want to keep speaking about it, mate. Like I said, there's grieving family out there. They need to be left alone to grieve. And they're a very spiritual family as well. The mother is, which makes it twice as hard for me to deal with. So that was her youngest girl, a baby girl. It's not right at all. Squirrel Patch, just press the watch live button, girl. I'm not getting paid off this anyway. I know you all got told off some clown one day. Paul Les from Middlesbrough. You get in at him. Get him what? A bag of sweets. You know what sweets are, don't you? I've got more tricks than a pick and mix. I'm a poet. You just don't know it. Two people in my ass. Wait till I do the fucking thing after. But anyway, it could have two people because the traction's very low on the channel because I've only just brought it back to the fore. Number 3 person, press the like button if you're the real one. Doesn't matter if you do or you don't, to be honest. I don't get paid for it anyway. The channel's not monetized. Only thing you can do only monetization this channel's got, which I'm not on benefits anyway. So as soon as my mates put it onto, I'm gonna have a super thanks and a super chat and a membership when I've got a proper backdrop. This is my little baby, my side hustle that keeps me ticking. I've got a day job. I've got a George. You know, some comfort. I'm earning while I've been here, lad. You know what I'm saying? That's why you know you've made it. When you're in hospital for 8 weeks and you're getting money put in your bank. Clean money. Otherwise it won't be in my bank to start with. Not in a manhole on some fucking trailer site. Anyway, I shouldn't have said that. You know what I mean? Stuff down with all the pipe work. Your own pipe work that you put there. Put cement on it. Know it all. Getting a rash already off the new meds. Does say if you get a rash, it's not so long to pop up. I've been on it less than a week, this new meds. I'm in Liverpool if you want to know where I am. Aintree Hospital, Liverpool, right near Old Coast Prison. Used to be called Fazakerley Hospital, now called Aintree. I'm on Ward 3D if you want to come and see me. Bubs, you still there, lad? Nah, I'm in Aussie, lad. I'm in Aussie. I'm gonna fucking tell him. I've got the paperwork here, look, for the medication they've given me. I've got the leaflet. Anything that goes into my body, I want to know what the fuck it is first, lad. I've put enough shit in my body over the years. Been clean from everything for 8 years. I'm not gonna go to a chemist, lad. I'm fucking sat with a bunch of doctors and consultants. They'll just take me off that medication now. Either treat the rash. If the rash goes and doesn't come back, that's the common side effect that affects 1 in 10 people. A rash. And if you get a rash, then you're meant to go and tell them straight away. I'll tell them straight away, but not now. When I finish this live, I'm gonna put a few shorts up. Don't worry about it, Bubs, lad. You're the only one, you and Relic, that I'm 100% sure people will be putting all sorts in shotgun shells. You can put fucking, but you can do everything, lad. You can shave a bullet sharp. You can buy sharp sweets. You can buy loaded sweets that go in shotguns, loaded with ball bearings, not pellets. You can load them with fucking pieces of wood if you want to. Anything that's got a stipulation to it has got a manipulation to it. So, in other words, anything that can be stipulated can be manipulated, i.e., the tags, Apple tags, that they're for putting on your purse, your wallet, or your handbag in case you forget where it is, so you can locate where it is. But they can also be used to track other people's movements. I do a daily sweep on my phone to check for trackers, but sometimes it doesn't pick some of them up. So if we go in a gaff to have a chat, we get our mate round to sweep the full gaff with a proper skeleton that detects even police bugs. Do you know what I mean? Because the police nick all of you. Fucking man, you got you in custody. You go and bug your fucking your trailer or your house, and then fucking nail you on whatever you're saying. That's why you never go to a meet with a smartphone. But people don't know. Snapchat was more fucking safer than EncroChat. Can you believe that, Bubs? People paying 7, 8 grand, 5 grand, 3 grand for EncroChat phones. Look where they're all sat now, lad. All doing double fucking figures in jail. Didn't see me one of them, did you? All the people I roll with. Snapchat is the safest word to slang. Snapchat, not WhatsApp. Fully encrypted, is it? Fuck. Even WhatsApp don't know what you're saying. Of course they fucking do. It's their software. They know exactly what you're saying, lad. That's why I don't say too much, too close apart here. Because they can make an AI video, but even the professionals can see through that. So I could have a video admitting to something I've not done in AI, but when the police look at it and the specialists look at it, they can tell it no different. They're exactly the same as we can tell a £50 note to a £10 note, or a 20 to a fiver, or anyone, any denomination to any denomination. Their squad can detect a lot. You can't get away with fuck all now these days. You can get away with stuff, of course you can, but not a toxicology report, no chance. Lad, I know a couple of lifers that are double life. I know one person that got a whole life tariff for using EncroChat because of all the stuff. He was fucking arranging to get people tortured and everything. 10 grand to get somebody tortured or fucking whatever, buried. Coach. That's why the pandemic happened, lad. So why they cracked it, the French, in 2020? Why do you think they put us all behind the door for 6 months? So they could focus all the resources on that. So there's no fucking assaults happening, no people getting pulled over for driving, no fucking people committing crime. We was going to gyms. It was our mates' own gyms. So we was doing that undercover. You know what I mean? Doing bits and bobs undercover. But that fucking pandemic wasn't even a pandemic. What? It was killing people 5 years ago, but it's the flu now. How the fuck does that work, bubs? Come on, lad. That was the fucking deal with the encroach people, that was. Anybody using an encroach?
Plaster dias.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
What are you reading on there?
Got a rash there, look. 1 in 10. Common. I need off it.
Yeah. It is, it's like what you say. When that come? It's more like a...
As soon as I started taking that, so I need off it, an alternative. See, I see through things, me, 'cause I'm a genius.
TRN.
Gone.
Slap.
I like it. Got a nurse in here bringing me my meds, eh? On cue. And a plaster for my double fractured broken toe. Which I'm going to do now on Candy Camera. Let me, if you want to know what shoes I wear, sometimes I'm in there, black on clouds. You know what my face looks like, don't you? You know what my fucking double fractured big toe looks like in a minute as well, when I show you that. And yeah, my nail is so long because it's so fucking painful to clip. So unless you clip me first, if you clip me first, I've got no fucking reason to be clipping my nail. But look at that for the fucking broken toe. That's the old ganj. Nurse got a crush for me. So she doesn't bring me one, she brings me four. What I'm saying? Got a little crush, come and sat in my room before off camera. Oh, look at that Irish bird from Belfast. Tigers Bay, Belfast, Tigers Bay. Fucking hell, it's a bit small this. I've got a dicker stick. I need 2 of these on it. Gotta keep it sterile, guys, haven't you? You gotta look after your big toe. You can't climb fucking trees without your toe falls off, can you? So I'll put 2 on that. And we'll save 2 for a few days. 72 hours you change the dressing. No matter what it's for. My mum was a nurse for 30 years, she does know. Hey, Bubs, let me know you're still there. I've got something to tell you. You'll fucking buzz off this. Fucking hell, this bedroom is a tip. It's a fucking tip because it's not mine. It doesn't belong to me. Oh, my phone's getting hot. Another dead tail sign. Mendacious course reality. How you been, son? Can you see my comments, lad? Yeah, I can see. Mint shoes. These are my scrubs for Aussie, these, lad. Yeah, I can. Hang on. What are you saying? What's been happening, lad? Been a minute. Yeah, not half. How the fuck you been, son? How the fuck? Scottish. Don't tell me not, lad, because you're eyeing me eyes flashing up on my screen. Do you want your number to prove it? You want me to give you your more? I've got no real reason to have your number, right? Let me not miss your mug, mate. Do you remember me? Mendacious Mendacious reality. Have I read that right? Mendacious reality. Missed your mug, mate. Do you remember me? I don't remember you, actually. Mint shoes, lad, there's a fucking scuff bags. I've had them 2 years. I just wear sliders a lot of the time, driving. More comfier. How you been, son? Can you see my comments, lad? Yeah, of course I can. My brother was asking about you the other day. You still see Tone and them. Tone who, lad? Elaborate. Not if it's gonna sink ships, though. My brother was asking about you the other day. You still see Tone and them. Tone who, lad? Tony Grant. Little Granty from Netherton, you mean? Ah, Tony Grant. I don't believe you know him, but I do. Otherwise, you'd have called him Granty. And that you heard his brother got in a bit of trouble and that. Nah, not his brother, mate. You don't get in trouble when you're the cousin of the Fitzgibbons family. Trouble's impossible to come by when you wrap round them people, kid. So in other words, you're going to try and make something happen to me, and you got proof. Go and have a look at YouTube. I was on his live. Like, yeah, what message for review? I'll view the message anyway. Trouble with the law, I mean, the popo. Hide. Yeah, I get you. Show it. Oh, let me show it. That's up to him. If you want to call him a don, you call him a don. I won't call him a don. I know what he's about. Let's not get shit twisted. But I don't think you know him, to be quite honest with you. I just genuinely don't. I used to kick round with some of his old cute. Okay then, what parts of Devon did he used to have locked down? If you know some of his old crew, what parts of Devon did he used to have locked down with the bed bugs? Tell me that and I'll believe you. If it's given a big family, oh, she's here, and they think I heard Darren G on about them. Darren G's just a full-blown snitch, but yeah, they're well known. Anything in the public domain you can speak about, and they're in the public domain. The Fitzgibbon are a big family, and they are an organised crime family, yes. But it's all, I've repeated that. It's all over the fucking news and YouTube and Google and everywhere, so no loose lips there, mate. Otherwise, I wouldn't give you an answer to that, even though it's you, Bubs. But even you know about them, lad. And you're fucking 150 miles away. Like I said, you don't get in a Lambo for fucking 2 minutes for nothing. You get in a Lambo, get a big bag of money and get the fuck out of there, don't you? Know what I'm saying, Bubs? It's called paid. Come on. Peace, squirrel, peace. Make sure you still got that fucking chain, you. They were holding down Newtown and Barnfield when I knew him. Wrong firm, kid. Wrong firm, lad. Newtown. Newtown is in St. Helens. Newtown. That's where I was with that girl, Newtown. Barnfield, I haven't got a fucking clue where that is. When I knew him. Wrong firm, kid. Yeah, this was a few years ago as well. TQY. showing off for years and years, whole of Devon and Cornwall. But wrong firm you've got there, kid. And that's mendacious reality. They were holding down Newtown and Barnfield when I knew him. You couldn't have known them then, or there was a different firm, if you did do. We used to get up to all kinds of business you probably didn't know about, son. Son, so you're a jock as well. See what I'm saying? I've got a 141 IQ, mate. When you just found out the other day I'm a genius. Because anything above 140 is classed as a genius. And why is the people in the chat dropping comments, but yet the fucking little man at the top saying 0? And I guarantee you when I come off it, even my screen's being turned up. He said it can still be penetrated. He said don't get it twisted. Anything can, no, like your device is protected. He has you covered 24/7. Doesn't. Nothing's accurate. Like I say, anything with a stipulation has got a manipulation, i.e., anything stipulated can be manipulated. You still kick about with any of the old crew. They've never been the old crew, they've always been the new crew to me. I spend a lot of time on my own, mate. Well, it says none on mine, lad. It says 0 on mine. So what I'm going to have to do, I'm going to have to, he told me, just change the email, not my original email address, change the backup one, change it with a long password. I'm going to change it with a password I can't even remember. I'm just going to write it down, loads of letters. The longer the password, the harder to crack. Yeah, I've been away for a bit, did a few years in the cages, so I don't know what's happening these days. You still away now, lad? You know John Tuffy? If you've done your rounds in the dispersals, got into some trouble stealing cars and robbing dealers and that. You get in trouble robbing dealers, lad. That's why you stay away from them. Start putting your fingers in other people's pies. You start losing your fucking fingers, lad. So let that be a lesson learned. Obviously you've had a fucking clipping, or you've had a fucking gash, or you've had something for doing wrong. You know what I mean? I've never done that. Never robbed a drug dealer. Was that mistake? I'll finish the sentence for you. It was a mistake, yeah. Nothing to be proud of, and you learned your lesson. You know, I know other people have learned their lesson from it as well. From my side, and from other sides. You know, I'm a different person than I was 6 years ago, mate. People don't realise people change. Drugs, crime, prison. Drugs, crime, prison. No drugs, no crime, no prison. No drugs, no crime, no prison. That's been the story of my life for the past 8 years. You know what I mean? I even got tested for drugs when I got nicked for murder, suspicion of murder. Never had any drugs in my system, apart from my prescription ones. I'm a better man, and out the game now, a decent living now. Still got my foot in a few pies though. Hard to leave the life. Listen, once you're in the life, you're in it, lad. Even the money I've got on my account's been through the washing machine. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise it wouldn't be sat in the fucking bank. Be sat in the fucking safe under the floor, wouldn't it? Do a bit of debt collecting and that is right, lad. Be careful on that, or they're clamping down on that loan sharking and debt collection. Come and try and collect the debt off me, kid. That's not my money. I'm on about money in general. You know what I'm saying? Loose lips sink ships, kid. I know I talk a lot, but you won't catch me talking out of school. not unless I've been given the permission to do so. Yeah, gotcha. I'll still leave it on though. Do you want me to put your number on? I know you picking up what I'm putting down. I get you. Yeah, I get you as well. I've been on you like a fucking rash, just the same as that rash on my arm. I've been on to you for as long as I've had that, lad. Know what I'm saying? Ha 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 ha. What happened to the fucking site in St. Helens 10, 15 years ago? Go and have a look at that. Google it. Travellers burnt it. Set the full camp alight. I got accused of it. Charged and got found not guilty in court. No few boys making mad coin doing FTID scams. I'm not in that game with me, lad. But what are you fucking saying that all over YouTube for, lad? Travel insurance claims. Doesn't wash anymore, lad. They're onto it. Action fraud are fucking nailing them gaffs in Calcutta. Closing them down by the fucking dozen every day. Sweat rooms, they call them. Because they're fucking sweating, trying to make old Tabby's hand go over. Why do you think I can't walk into my mate's bank anymore, even with 500 quid, and put it in, unless I've got the bank card, account number, and that's no good. You need to have the bank card, or it's got to be done online for a reason. It's going to be a paperless society in 10 years for a reason. They tried to put a chip in our arm, do you remember that? To identify us as a passport, an NHS number, national all in one, and it was against the human rights. So they've done it by email instead, smartphones. They ain't tracking me, mate. I got tech wizards to sort me out with some technical stuff they can't track. Listen, I've got tech in my phone. Like I said, do you want me to dox your mobile number now? If you've got two SIMs in, do you want your IMEI numbers now for the phone that you're using? The very phone that you just put the channels on, that you just put the comments on here. Do you want the IMEI numbers? Now, get a pen. 18 numbers each. Get a pen, lad. If you want your IMEI going all over YouTube, get a pen. Otherwise, change your phone, lad. Mine's full of spyware and malware. One sec. I know you're picking up what I'm putting down, you soft cunt. Right, give me the numbers, I can help you out. Fuck off. I'd be helping you out if I give you the numbers, don't you mean? Okay, now. Talking to a fucking genius here. Yeah, laugh all you want, lad. Laugh all you fucking want. One sec. Right, can't even spell. That tells its own story. Get me flowers. Yeah, flowers. Funny you lot. 1 sec. Right. Give me the numbers, I can help you out. Fuck off. Because you're not the only one here with an IQ above 140, son. Hey, I know I'm not. And hey, it only goes up to 170. Found out last week I'm a genius. Anything 140 or above, you're classed as a genius. I never even knew. I knew we had an IQ 141. I just haven't used it properly. I use it on the black markets instead of the white markets. Listen, you can buy fucking second-hand car parts on the second-hand markets, but you can't buy second-hand body parts. So be fucking careful what you're writing down. Well, if you may well be, if that's the case, you may well be. But you sweaty sock. Anyway, I can tell by the way you're writing. You know, all these numbers are getting took down. They've all of them get a screenshot. Hang on. See? All of them get screenshots. I'll do my homework after. You're trying to threaten me when losing body parts, son. Be careful, you don't know who you're talking to. I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is you can buy second-hand parts on the market, but you can't buy second-hand body parts. I'm not threatening nobody. It's a phrase, a common phrase used. You're trying to threaten me with losing body parts, son. Be careful, you don't know who you're talking to. My bad, sorry lad. Listen, you don't need to be sorry to me. Don't even fucking know you, lad. If I didn't want to speak to strangers, I wouldn't put myself all over YouTube, would I, lad? Do the math. 1 and 1 is 2. Minus 1 is 1. Minus 1 is none. And gone. I know there's scores and scores and scores of a certain community behind this watching and reading exactly and recording exactly. Why do you think there's a little A at the side of your thing? Because you know where I am, exactly where I am. You interested in some jobs? Me and the boys looking to recruit new members. No thank you, mate. Don't know you like you said. I haven't got a clue who I'm talking to. Don't take work off strangers, me mate. Not unless they're a tree job. I don't know them, obviously. I've given them a leaflet and they phoned up, or I've walked the door and they've asked me to do a job. They're the only strangers I work for, lad. You think you've got a clue who you're talking to, don't you? You'd know who you're talking to, but you don't know who I've got wrapped round me, do you? Me and the boys looking to recruit new members. Nah, thanks. I'll give that one a miss. Ask Tony Grant if he knows Nibs. He will tell you about me. Yeah, alright, let me get rid of that for you, lad. I don't know how to get rid of it. Get rid of that message. In fact, you have done. Another moderator just handled it. Bubs, if you're still on, get rid of that shout there. Ask Tony Grant if he knows Nibs. He will tell you about me. I don't need to know about you, lad. If you got a problem to me, come and let me know what you're all about. Don't put it all over YouTube first, mate. Like I said, the job gets done, and then the newspapers print it, or the fucking news, Granada Reports, whatever you are, shout it. You don't shout it first, you do the job, and let the fucking tabloids release the news. You're not going to release the news yourself, are you? I haven't got a problem, mate. Got an opportunity for you. Don't need one, lad. Don't need one. Told you. Show your luck. Again. For the millionth fucking time. 2 cards in a playing deck. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a new one on its way. That is Virgin Credit. I haven't got a problem, mate. Got an opportunity for you. Don't need opportunities, me, mate. You see me get out of a fucking Lambo the other day. That was an oppo. That was pay time. Mate, don't be flashing. Mate, stop be flashing that on YouTube, what you're doing. I don't know what you're about, mate. You don't know what I'm about. What? Flashing what? Fucking cards, bank cards and credit cards. Got a Rolex watch on my wrist. Come try to take it off me, lad. If you are a lad, you're probably a fucking woman for all I know. I'm gonna fucking death. You know what it is, yeah, death. I'll screenshot that for the boys as well, yeah. I'll get you that MEI number. Right, you're gonna have to get rid of that phone now. You have to. Your shout, not mine. Death, yeah. There's an asterisk. Oh, it's coming pretty quick, is it? Well, like you say, you don't fucking threaten to do a job anywhere, least of all live on YouTube. The tabloids speak about it afterwards. People do it first and go under the rug. Stay smug under the rug, you know. 7-7, lucky 7. Threatening me with death, yeah. Your head's gonna fall off when I phone you off a burner after and text you your IMEI number. I'm trying to help you out, son, and you're getting all staunch. We're in the set. I'm not in any business, me, mate. Well, you told you what business I'm in. I've not told you what business I'm in, mate. You are? You just threatening me with death. You just threatening me with death, lad. With an asterisk at the side of it, which makes it even worse. And you're on the payroll. That's why I'm getting me fucking code I've asked for and the code you've asked for. That's her upstairs again, looking down at me in heaven. Yes, she did. I've got it screenshot, lad. Just so I can go back on it after on a burner phone. Get the IMEI number up off this phone, and then fucking text you what both your mobile numbers are. You have to get rid of the phone. The software's on the phone, not on the SIM cards. I'm not threatening anybody, me, mate. I don't make threats. You carry out threats. You don't make them. Mendacious reality 8459. You got the little A star. I call it A star anyway. I didn't threaten you. What you writing death for then, lad? What you writing death for? Eh? Elaborate, lad. Or woman. On the payroll. Seg went missing. Seg went missing. She's on the payroll. You know what I'm saying? Gotta go through a brick wall to get to me, guys. Let me tell you. You're about cheese and crackers, not deaths on YouTube, lad. You just fucking said death. Have a look. Go back on the comments, kid. Death. Threatening me with death. I don't get threatened by death from anybody because I don't fucking do anything to deserve death. Only perpetrators get deafened, get unlivened. I'm not a perpetrator, nor am I'm a victim of one fucking family. I'm a victim of them. They're not a victim of me, I'm a victim of them. But I told you, I'm not chatting about the next person's business. I've got a chip in my phone that you lot have got as well. You can find people's IMEI numbers out, not a problem. So can I. When it text a tech wizard, I'm reading all my comments and I don't see no threats, lad. Don't know what you're reading. What I'm reading is your little code which tells me you're doxing me, yeah? And it says death with an asterisk. You know, you wouldn't know what an asterisk is. An asterisk is a very small star, cross stroke star, very small white one. Have a look. You're number 3 commenter when I go for top fans. Yeah, Bubs is number 1, Ricky Des is number 2, Mendacious Course, whatever you are number 3, right? And it say here, it's got the thing is to telling me being doxed, and my live's being recorded, yeah. And it says death with an asterisk. So don't threaten me with death. Come and fucking murder me, lad. That's what you want. I'm reading all my comments and I don't see no threats, lad. Well, it doesn't. It's not a direct threat. It just says death. Like Seg said before, in river. So that means they think I'm going in a river. Is that right? People are going in them slates in fucking Wales, underneath them slates in Wales. A few people have been there. You know, when you go walking in the hills and you see the slates, they've been lifted many times before. They can be lifted again. Only lift them to see what's down there. You know, when you go walking in the hills, Scafell Pike in the Lake District or somewhere in Snowdonia or anywhere in Wales or Ireland, the asterisk was because I misspelled that. I said mates and I meant mates. Well, it said death. Mates and death can't be fucking, even a predictive text message can't fuck that one up, lad. You fuck yourself up there. But what you're doing is, yeah, 100. If that's you, Bubs, is right, lad. If it's not, carry on. I don't want to come on here arguing with different people all the time. If you're going to do something, come and fucking do it. Yeah, trust me, I send lads for a swim that haven't come up for her too. Is that right? Yeah. Oops. Looks like I'm going in the river by the sounds of this. For fuck's sake. Stop it, guys. Squirrel Patch told me the prices are looking for me. My sister lives next door, but 3 to him in Paisley Cross. I was talking to the prices last week. No, last month before I come in hospital. So how the fuck can they be wanting me, lad? Yeah, I know exactly. Sat people in fucking buckets full of cement a few times. Seen it happen, lad. Seen it happen. Alive as well. Seen it happen. Never done it myself. Never witnessed it. But in my dreams, I've seen it happen. Sat in concrete till it goes hard. And one and gone. called a pot shot. Or if you're a coward, you give somebody what's called a hot shot. One pill and gone. One and gone in the criminal fraternity. You're melting yourself here, lad. The longer you stay on this live stream, the more you're melting yourself and your family as well. That's not a threat either. I don't do threats. Like you said, I haven't got a fucking clue who I'm talking to. Some lads that just happened to be wearing concrete shoes when they went for a swim. I've seen all kinds of shit happen in my dreams, lad. So have I in my dreams. Never seen it in real life though. Oh, Carl, you look like you're on heroin. Well, I'm not. I'm looking down, reading the comments, and I'm on fentanyl patches, which is legitimate. What's going on, my brother? What's happening, Relic? You good, lad? I've got a load of trolls in, but I'm not asked. It's numbers in it. Threatening me with death. Threatening me I'm going for a swim with concrete trainers on. All that palaver. Stop you trying to blend it, Mendage's reality. You've sunk your own fucking ship, you kidder. No, my brother's gay, Carl or Anthony, whoever asked the question. I'm not. Yeah, he's right, Relic. You're in Oz, you're safe as fuck, lad. Don't worry about doxing yourself. You weirdos in the chat, nothing new, Mark, bro. There will be. Well, I've pressed the SOS button now. You know, I got in the Lambo the other day for a reason. For I'm sick to fucking death. Have a look at the Lamborghini that I was sat in for a minute, pretending I didn't know the guy. Asking him, does he know my sister? Does he know my sister's lad? I just lost in the world finals to a Russian kid, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Got a silver medal, but got a gold medal in the UK Nationals, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. You press the numbers to your dealer by looks. Don't have a dealer, me lad. Don't know any drug dealers. Drugs are for mugs. But that fucking mendacious reality kid, he's sunk his own shit. You're not worried? Okay. What day is it today? Let me have a look. 30th of January. It'll be 5 days. Alright. Mr. Mendacious. Exactly, Relic. He doesn't know who you are. He's not got a fucking clue who you are or where you're from. So it doesn't matter to them where you're from. You're a close friend of mine. Right, I'm glad you've just popped up. Yeah, you're talking to one of his fucking boys, Mendacious Reality. Are you fucking thick? Why do you think he just kicked in? Why do you think he's got a blue fucking spanner? Eh? Why do you think he's telling you to don't have loose lips? Because your fucking ship will get sunk. I don't give a fuck how many ships you've sunk. You've sunk them with your loose lips, not with your fucking firm. There's a big difference, lad. Loose lips sink ships. Near St. Helens I'm from, lad. I'm talking to you, man, there. You're not important enough to question why I'm talking to you. Just settle down and act a big kid. It's right, lad. Yeah, maybe in your world. Yeah, in our world, don't you mean? Not your world, our world. Yes, football, he was on yesterday. I'm not gay, no, my brother is though. And I'm proud of it, you know that. He was actually with a travelling fella, travelling public, called Peter McDonough. He wrapped his transit van into old Willie's Shogun, I think it was, or old Willie's Ford fucking, like a 4x4 truck on Hatherley Way on the East Lancs. Peter McDonough. Google it. Ask him who his brother was. Ask him who his partner was. My brother. And he was friends with his sisters and everything. The McDonoughs from Manchester, yeah. He was one of them. Peter McDonough. He's dead now, God bless him. They couldn't get a fucking pen in between his head and the steering wheel. That's how bad he wrapped up on his way back from Canal Street in Manchester. I told him to change the fucking tyre the day before because it was all fucking webbed. You know what webbed is, don't you? All cracked on the wall of the tyre, unsafe. He did have a jack in the van, like a fucking idiot, so couldn't change his tyre for him. Brand new tyre, no jack. What happened? Fucking blew himself up, didn't he? About 2 or 3 days later. God bless him. My brother still got his rosemary beads and his rings and his chains to this day. Five ounce Belcher chain with a matching bracelet, 3 ounces, a pyramid ring. Why is a fucking travelling family gonna give my brother, his ex-partner, all his gold? Listen, I don't give a fuck who I'm talking to. If I did, I wouldn't be talking to you, would I, lad? And I'm not talking to you either. You're talking to me. Don't get it fucking twisted. You're talking to me, lad. I'm not talking to you. I'm saying, fucking big difference, lad. Fucking knee's crippling me. This knee is crippling me. Two is a spelling and grammar error. That's when you know you're talking to travellers, lad. When you start seeing spelling mistakes, or when you start, somebody says nout, which says they're from Yorkshire. Somebody says, fuck it, I can dox you all. Do you want me to dox you? I came on to ask if you wanted to join the crew at first, son, because Tony Grant spoke highly of you, but now I'm not too sure. Listen, if he spoke highly of me, you don't even fucking know him. Peter Garrity, you're looking rough as well, lad. Yeah. If you can even read, if you can even read, if you can even read, which you probably fucking can't, what does that say, lad? Montclair. Yeah? What does that say? Montclair. Original Montclair. Moschino one to dry on the floor because the room's got heated floors. Okay. We can get it twisted, guys, for fuck's sake. What's been happening? Just all fake Montclair, big deal. It's not fake, lad, it's from Flannels. Don't see the receipt. I've got the receipts on my fucking credit card app here, lad. Like I've got for that. Receipt, 7,100 quid in 2018 for a day, just cheapest Rolex. If I was going to wear a fake, I'd wear a fucking Sky Dweller at least, or an AP, Royal Oak. I wouldn't wear the third cheapest Rolex on the market, would I, if it was fucking fake? I wipe my ass with that shit, lad. You might do, I don't know you. You could buy and sell me fucking 20 times over, for all I know. I don't know what you're worth, who you are, where you're from. I get where you're from. What's happened to your channel, mate? Nothing's happened to my channel. Nothing. I just stopped it for a while. Watch the numbers go through the roof. Watch it. Watch and learn as the weeks and months go by, lad. What happened to my channel? I got took off it, but why am I back on it? All your kids got deleted. Kids, vids, no they never. I put them all on private. Have a look now, you soft cunt. There's 343. When I finish this live, there'll be over 500. I'm in the middle, at the end of every live, I'm unprivatising them all. I put them all on private to give a certain family a fucking break. Okay, why do you think I had 200 videos on last night and I went at it for an hour, putting them all back to public, because it was all on private. My vids went fucking nowhere, lad. Neither of my subscribers. My channel went west for a minute till I was ready to pick it back up. I got the SP off the wizard, you know, the tech wizard. Got the SP off him, come and bring it in today, lad. Come and see me at home when I finish work. Gets to his, won't tell you where, won't dox him. He's too valuable. All talk, yeah, all talk. Because you killed that lassie and had the travellers after you, yeah. I killed that lassie and I'm sat in a hospital. If I'd have killed that lassie, I'd have been fucking in jail, wouldn't I, you soft cunt? For fuck's sake. And plus, I wouldn't have been able to live with it. I'd have had to fucking turn my hand in and say, look, she asked for him, I gave him, but that wasn't the case. If it was the case, I'd be in jail now because I wouldn't be able to live with it on my conscience. I loved the girl, for fuck's sake. What can't you all understand? I loved that girl. I gave that girl nothing. In the 15 hours she was with me. Listen, Bubs, sack the threats on here, lad. We don't threaten people because he killed his girlfriend at the time, mate. Yeah, and I'm sat here in an hospital, a general hospital. Yeah, I'm sat here in an hospital. Gave her street valleys. Gave her fucking no valleys. She was in hospital 2 days before I even fucking met her on an overdose of street valleys. You soft cunts. At least get it right. When they came after me, I've got no, hey Rico, I've got no bad words, yeah, you will delete your shit, won't you, you little mug? Well, I've guess what? I'll view the deleted and I'll keep it up there just for your fucking cheek, okay? And badmouth the travellers and shat it when they came after you. Travellers know where I live, but they know how dangerous I am as well. Okay. And if I go anywhere, there's people that'll pick up the fucking graft after, and there'll be fucking multiple fucking murders. Not by me, not by anybody I know. Yeah, give me me flowers. They're fucking mad. They can't. Quick one in your mouth. The man lost his girl, lad. Have some respect, lad. Yeah, do you mean have some respect? Mendacious. You're fucking audacity to the fucking hilt. Rename yourself. Mendacious audacity. Reality. Quick one in your mouth. The man lost his girl, lad. Have some respect, lad. Yeah, have some respect. You're right on that one. But Rico has no integrity. He's permanently removed after those comments. Get rid of him. Relic. Sack the gay. I'm not asked gay or homosexual. Leave them on. Somebody's looking over me now. A special woman is looking over me. I know she is. That's enough for him. 300 seconds, lad. Let him come back in. Listen, they've all, half of them have got a right. But listen, if you're going to fucking, you're not going to put threats all over YouTube, are you? I've got no trouble with nobody, me. Don't worry about it, lad. Don't worry about it, Rust. It's all good, lad. Yeah, R.I.P. to her. Yeah, rest in peace. And so she will rest in fucking peace. So people stop talking about her. Stop bringing her up. Dosser Mark. Yeah, I remember you. Dosser. Don't you mean Dinler? You fucking Dinler. What happened to your new teeth? Well, it's all. I'm not booked fuck all. My passport sat there at the side of me with all my fucking cards that I fucking play with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and my fucking paperwork for my Rolex. Geneva, not fucking China. I remember you, Dosser Mark, very well. Me name myself, Din Lamarck. In fact, I'm going to dox you. So let me take a screenshot. There you go, doxed. Relic, I'll let you know when I want him gone, lad. Don't you worry about that. Showing off money and everything. What? A fucking five fucking bander. 5 lassie bands. In other words, five grand's worth of grade. What money's that, love? Have a look at me short getting paid in a Lambo. A fucking £250,000 Lambo. Have a look at me shorts. About 3-4 shorts old. It's got nearly 2,000 views on it already. Me in a Lamborghini Urus. You don't get in one of them for nothing, love. No offence. It's there for all to see. I've had permission to put it there. My old was paid for, but it was ATOL protected. You know what that is, don't you? ATOL means you can get a refund if you're not fit to fly. I wasn't fit to fly. I couldn't get insured because of my knee. They wanted too much money. So I've had my knee done first, and my teeth will come after. And but for you, and we'll have to get your teeth done full of it, mate. Dosser Mark, Dinler Mark, you're fun of it. Hey. No, leave them, Rusty. Leave them, lad. Yeah, it's gone now, too late. But leave him. I've got a stabbing pain right up my ass, have you? Probably been a naughty lad, then, haven't you? Let me dox you as well. I'll dox you later, but I'll screen. Reconnected swiftly, just a little minor mistake. Let me dox him before you. Don't get rid of him. Nah, don't get rid of him, Rusty. Rusty, don't delete anybody else, lad. I know, but we're going to get negativity until I've had him. I'll have one of the main men on that community. I'll get one of the lads to go and see him. He's already been, hence why I was in the Lamborghini. Yeah, he's going to go and he's going to get somebody to go and see somebody to say, listen, carry on with your fucking empty hollow threats, all threats to Mark on his YouTube channel. Come on again, and you fucked it, the lot of you. Okay? Don't give a fuck if you can get 300 men strong. I'm not asked. I can get a scorpion that can take 300 fucking men out in 60 fucking seconds if I wanted to. So you can bring you 300 men. There's a sweet apiece. Sweet for each one of you there. You know the scorpions, don't you? What's going on, fella? Not seeing you on here for a bit. Hope all as well. All is well, not all as well. Listen, people with no photograph to the name are shit houses. 300 men strong, come on lad, get eel. See what I mean? Eel. Can't even spell real, can you lad? Traveller for you, but nothing against travellers. Been brought up with them all my life. Why do you think of them all the cant and the Kecker Rocker and you've not been told to speak any of it by Annie and Co. Yeah, John Mack and Co. Terry M and Co. You know, Smacker Mark. Here comes the threats after telling you not to do any threats. Haha. Smacker Mark. Don't you mean fucking peace squirrel or squirrel peace? No, there's no threats. After telling you not to do any threats. There's no threats. Real. Is it real mendacious? See, Mender, he's a whopper. I don't know, Mender. He could be a multi-millionaire that could get me whoppered off the planet any given second. But does it like a give a fuck? Spelt it wrong, no need to write tabloids about it, lad. Listen, it was already in the public domain. You fucking wrote it. You fucking shouted the tabloids. I read the tabloids. Don't get it twisted, lad. You're speaking with a well-schooled, streetwise kid here, as you've been advised. Who you speaking to? Smacker Mark. You learn about this guy, Mender. He will show you how toxic he is. Sound? Let me screenshot that before it goes missing. Yeah, Mender, yeah. I can get his IMEI number just off that fucking account. So he needs to get rid of his phone. And any calls he's made or texts he's sent to different numbers, I'll bring them into it as well. So stop with the threats, guys. Don't get rid of anybody else, Relic. They're only here for a reason, lad. And I want them on here for a reason. Rusty Relic. What Mender is I'm talking about, Mark. Not you. Are you that stupid? You can't read. No. You just said, Smacker, watch your mouth. You don't know who you're taking to. So you're a sweaty sock, a jock. He'll insult you for something. Where is it? You learn about this guy, Mender. He will show you how toxic he is. Will he really? You know where I live. You know where I'm at. You've got me precise location. Yeah. Well, you fucking think you have. In fact, you have. Let's not get it twisted. I'm saying I wouldn't come on here if I wasn't fucking armed up to the teeth and fucking wrapped round naughty people. I wouldn't come on here. It's not only you travellers got dough, you know. Some country fellas have got money. What am I doing in a Lamborghini for 90 seconds? Have a guess. A wild guess. Go and have a look at the shorts and see. What business am I doing in a £250,000 supercar SUV? A Lamborghini Urus, to be precise. Go and have a look at the short and you'll hear my voice, you know it's me sat in it, in the passenger seat. I was in it for 1 minute and 6 seconds. It's called payment. Yeah. I'm eating a salad, if you want to know. I'd rather have your mum's meat and veg, though, than this salad any day. Squirrel Pat, have you spoken to old John yet? Have you spoken to old John about Len? I jumped off a bridge, getting chased by the fucking muskers or the warbs. I don't know if you're English or Irish, you see. But the muskers, you know what the muskers are, don't you? And you know what the warbs are as well, don't you? Well, I was getting away from them, or so I thought. First you've heard of everything. I'm going to put some paperwork up on here that's going to really, really offend the family, but it's going to prove my innocence at the same time. So if this carries on, I'm going to have to produce the paperwork, which I really, really, really do not want to do, because I think it's bang out of order doing it. But it's bang out of order being accused of such an audacious act. I got tested for fake Valium in the police station. I'm still having nightmares about it now. Honest to God. Still having nightmares about it right now. Not right now, but last night I had a nightmare. I'm always getting nightmares. Always. Naughty thing to wake up to, that, mate. Mender. He'd be fucking shell shocked tomorrow when I text him his IMEI number off a different phone. You've even had the clock disabled on my phone, so I can't back up all the shit that's on it. It's been backed up on a different device instead. You know, think first or you last. See? You're making me choke on my food. You'd love that, wouldn't you? Do you know what? If she fucking knew how you lot was treating me, she'd be fucking turning in that grave. Turning. She loved me, that girl. And you know she did. So why not just accept it? What the police telling you is true. Like I keep saying, if I got charged with it and then got found not guilty in court, there was a potential I could have done it. I didn't even get charged with it because I got put on bail for 4 weeks and another 4 weeks. And the case is still open, by the way. If you're aware of that, the case is still open because they never close them. They're called cold cases. They never close them. Any evidence comes to light in the future, then, you know, it'll be case closed. Nothing will, because nothing can. Nothing's happened. I know I can tell you some purple in the face, you're not going to believe me. You're not going to believe me, but listen, I'm going to shut this channel down, me, if it carries on like this. Because it's just no good for me. I fucking give a fuck about you lot. You're doing it to me. So why should I give a fuck about you? See, Davey, he's another one, doxed. Davey 11. You've got that little abbreviation I've asked for. You must have asked for the same one as me. That's messed up. Is it messed up? Yeah. Smack a mark, shutting the channel down now. No, keeping it open for a reason. See what I mean? The truth is coming out. And he's not going nowhere, me. Exactly. There's mine. There's my identity, my passport. Let me cover my passport. Fuck, have me fucking passport number. There it is. My passport. Pretty fucking yours. You fucking won't, will you? Shit houses. Davey, don't even fucking ask that, you good lad. You know full well I'm not good. Exactly, Relic. Exactly. Yeah, you'll show me the real random out, will you? Yeah. That's getting screenshot right now. There you go. That's not for the police, that's for later that. Not ruining the life. I've only just come on the live. Yeah, I know you have in this phone on this account. See what I mean? See what I mean? What? Smack a mark. Well, let me click on that picture. Smack a mark. Cunt's gallery is gonna be full in a few minutes. Get it full. Get me fucking paid. In the meantime, that's getting shown. That can you see it? It's been held for review, but I can read it. Held for review, but I can read it. Cunt's gallery is gonna be full in a few minutes. Get them all on. They'll all be finishing work soon. Sign will be on. 3, yeah, they'll be all finishing work for 4 or 5 o'clock. We'll fucking have 100 odd people in my live soon. I named it before, didn't I? Bubs, if you're still on. Mender, a lady did die, Mark says, but Smack is a troll causing Mark to relive his nightmare. They never showed her identity of 10 accounts and troll Mark non-stop. That's all they do, lad. Smack a Mark, C, double A. Lily, oh, Lily 1, 2, 3, 4. See what I mean? Rusty, you haven't got a clue who you are, lad. They have no clue who you are, where you're from, or what the fuck you do for a living. Right? You haven't got a fucking clue, mate. Little did they know, they'd be fucking one and gone. They'd be gone one by one of their own accord. They'd just leave the channel if they knew who you was. Yeah, I remember Lily 1, 2, 3, 4. Anne-Marie McDonough, 30 Park Street, Southport. That's who she is. You made me dox her. I fucking doxed her. I'll say again, Anne-Marie McDonough. Yeah, 30 Park Street, Southport. You fucking silly cunt. Coming on here when I know your address. Remember Lily? Yeah, I remember Lily 1, 2, 3, 4 very well. And Lily 1, 2, 3, 4 lives there. What I've just fucking said. Been doxed. Doxed her fucking self. And guess who the troll was? Anne-Marie McDonough. Exactly. Anne-Marie, I've got no bad words to say about you. So illegal what he just done. No, it's not. No, it's not. Not at all. It's not illegal. It's illegal in the trade, our trade, because you don't fucking drop people's names and addresses anywhere. You made me do that. You know, you're playing with my heart here, not my head. I lost a fucking loved one as well. Maybe not as long as you loved her. I loved her. She loved me. Act fucking sexy. You can't, can you? So keep coming on here. I've opened it back up for a reason. Because my people want to know where the fuck yous are. How to fucking dox you. Which I'm doxing every single one of you as you type. So carry on. Bubs, Rusty, don't time anybody out again. None of them. Was it you, Davey 111? Well, you're eyeing my eye number. and the people you texting and phoning will tell me that after they finish the live. You can't dox someone and give their address out. You just fucking did. Twice. They shouldn't be coming on threatening me. YouTube will go over it, see all the threats, and try and cancel me. They won't cancel me, they'll override it, because they'll see all the death threats that you've been giving me on your fake accounts. I didn't jump off a bridge. I got chased by the police and hung off a bridge. Accident, so don't throw myself off bridges, me lad. Crazy out here. We would need fencing on also, fucking hell, not have. I'm not toxic. Smack a mark. Anne-Marie, I've doxed you and your address because you're fucking trying to cripple me internally. You know what you're doing? It's called PTSD. It's called a trigger. You know, when you fucking live the experience. Wouldn't you rather know how your fucking sister or your niece or your cousin or your daughter lived the last hours of her life happily with a smile on her face before she never bloody woke up? Wouldn't you rather know that instead of just taking it out on me on YouTube? Nobody's been near me for 5 years because they know fucking better. Nobody's been near me for 5 years and I don't want to keep talking about it, so it's Rusty. You especially, because you haven't got a clue who you are, lad. The most dangerous person in the fucking building, and you haven't got a fucking clue who you are or where you're from. So just keep it that way, lad. Don't time anybody else out, right? Don't give your information out. Don't give fuck all at you. Well, I don't need to tell you that, lad, do I? Sorry to insult you, but I'm just saying, listen, I've got them on here for a reason, lad. I've opened the channel again for a reason. Okay? Not pure paranoia on YouTube. I walk around the streets with my head, well, I drive around the streets, should I say, with my head held high. I just always keep myself unboxable. You know, like you travellers, if you've got beef with somebody, you won't pull in, you won't let a car come to you, you'll pull out in front of the white line at the lights, you'll pull four foot in front of that, so the fucking car doesn't come up your arse. And if it does, you put your reverse lights on, get him to fucking shove up a bit, and the one behind him, and the one behind him, or her, so you can't get fucking shoveled in at the lights, or on the roundabout. ID 797, I'm from St Helens, Merseyside. Yeah, listen, you've issued death threats to me, Mender. I've been told I'm going to find out how toxic you are. I am from St Helens, yeah, I just fucking told you that. My sister lives next door to Amy Boy, Peasley Cross. You know, the Prices you told me wanted a word with me. I was talking to the fucking Prices last week. Well, I need pain relief, Mender. You're toxic, so you don't. Knees are way more complicated than an ankle break, not half. I've just had a plastic one fitted, Rusty. Plastic knee, used to be titanium, the plastic now. And they last double the length of time. You did fucking threaten me, lad. You threatened me with death. I'm having fucking snide people come on saying you're gonna find out how, and stop fucking putting words in me fucking mouth. You're typing the words. Brain's not fried, or I'd hide, wouldn't I? If my brain was, yeah, my brain is fried over what happened. Obviously, it's gonna be fucking fried. I'd be a fucking evil bastard if it wasn't fried, wouldn't I? I've got a conscience that I couldn't live with the fact if I'd done something wrong. I told you I'd frog marched myself into the nearest police station with a bag full of fucking clothes, arse full of drugs and a phone. Gone. Look, manslaughter would have been his responsibility, but I'm not fucking putting my hand into something that I didn't fucking do. I've only stood one fucking trial in my life. That was for the gypsy camp in St Helens that I was accused of setting a fire of the Prices. The Prices talked to me. I got found not guilty in the Crown Court on the 31st of July 2012. 2009, I mean. I didn't kill no girl. So fucking save that lad. That girl wasn't that girl. That name to me was Amy. In reality, it was something else, but that's another thing. I'm not doxing somebody that's not here to defend. Okay, I've got better morals than that. Yeah, you can see a sheep in wolf's clothing. Nah, that's how I like it. I like that. Don't forget, them wolves in sheep's clothing can turn into wolves quicker than they fucking put the fur on the back of the sheep, you know, the fluff, whatever you call it. Wool, actually, wool. Where did all my videos go? I made them all private to give a certain family a bit of respite and a break, and I got nothing for it, did I? So I just pulled my channel back up. Not blocking nobody. I'm not blocking anybody. Neither's Bubs or neither's fucking the other fella. Bubs, don't mention where Relic's from, lad, or who he is or what he does for a living. Don't mention that, lad. We don't carry out threats. We don't issue threats. I mean, there's a big difference in issuing one and carrying one out. Hey, Rusty, he knows all about it. He's my fucking best mate, Mender. He knows all about it. These are serious claims, Rust. Very serious, false claims. Even trolls aren't that evil, mate. Listen, I never said none of them was evil. None of them are. None of them trolls are evil. None of them. And neither am fucking I. Don't make assumptions, mate. I base things off facts. Well, if you base things off fucking facts, read the toxicology report, you daft twat. That's facts, not fiction. There's a difference. Getting afraid of scrutiny. That's why Relic's fucking giving you some superstition isn't facts, Mender. Superstition turns into intuition, turns into a fucking marble headstone for Mender, threatening me with death. Kill or be killed, lad. Or woman, whoever the fuck you are. I don't know who you are. You know who I am. Wouldn't be fucking on here, would I? I'll just keep getting dragged into this fucking bad situation because you're trying to do your best to ruin my channel, but you're not going to ruin it because I'm not going to let you ruin it. To ruin me first. Have your work cut out, trust me. Yeah, Relic's a muppet. Yeah, yeah. Is that true, is it? All your spanners are muppets. I've only got two for a reason. All begs. Listen, Davey 1-1, Lily 1-2-3-4. You're fucking tapping in town for money, girl. What's up with you? I've had more money out your mother than you've had. Why? Because I pay it back, you don't. In my old life, when I was a drug addict, I'm not a drug addict no more. So sporting until it all comes out, what you've done is your fault. It's all come out already. If 5 years ago, supporting you till it all comes out. He was fucking at the side of me when I come out of the police station. He picked me up and I was in fucking bits, finding what I found at the side of me in a single bed. A double bed, worse. Single bed, even worse. I don't want to go on about it anyway. Smart Mark, yeah, leave that little comment, yeah. I know what that is. I'm onto that, don't worry. Racing message retracted. See what that's saying. I'll just hide racing on here. No one will undo it. Nobody's getting hidden off this channel. Got too cheap Android thinking you are genius at best. Worst case scenario, you're just quickly rushing from account to account. Not half, you can sell it again, Relic. You'd think so if you was fucking rushed to them. You'd think about it, they wouldn't fucking come on here again. Watched a few lives of what you was saying and used it against you to get it out of you. Have you? What, with a fucking AI video that's being made as we speak, that as soon as it gets put in front of the authorities and a computer wizard that the government level and fucking Ministry of fucking Defence level, in other words, army level, military level people can see through other people. No matter how much money you've got, the government's got more. They can employ better people than you. Don't get it twisted. So Davey 1-1, Lily 1-2-3-4. You've made me dox you. I'm sorry. Shouldn't have done that. Torquay. Are you in Torquay, by the way? Mendacious reality. You're in Devon, aren't you? You're not anywhere near Torquay, are you? If you are, you better fucking move. Pronto. Yeah, Annie. Annie at Davy. 1-1. No, bring nothing on. Bring what on, lad? I've got, yeah, I've not got no problems, no problems at all. No rocks in my head, not for the last 8 years, mate. Bring it on, lad, yeah? They was your words, not mine. You said bring it on, lad. I didn't say bring it on. You brought it on. You've not bringed it on, you brought it on. You've got problems, yeah, I've got problems. PTSD from finding my girlfriend fucking dead besides me. I'm glad to show you the real Mender, Mark. Well, show me the real Mender. Show me him. I'll fucking mend her. I'll melt her. Melt her. Mender. Rhyming. Not meaning female. Meaning whoever the fuck's behind all these snide accounts on your Androids or iPhones. As you know, Smack a Mark has not used the little A tag. Because you know what that tells me? My fucking live's being recorded. Because I've got a chip in my fucking phone. Mark is so true. He lets you trolls talk. He tells me to let you keep speaking. That's a man with nothing to hide. If it was up to me, I'd make you make 1,000 accounts to keep talking. Do you know what? I know, Relic. That would be my mantra as well, kid. Just let him keep fucking fill their head, twat their head by having to keep making new accounts and new accounts and new accounts. But listen, you only need to make the one account off the phone to get for me to get the IMEI numbers off both of the SIM ports. Or if you're using a shit dog phone, a burner phone, Nokia, shitty Nokia, that's got one IMEI number. Some phones, like my personal phone, has got 3 SIM ports in it. Not 2, not 1, 3. Yeah, I'm in Devon. Who's coming to see me? Nobody's coming to see me. I asked you a simple question. You're in Devon, or so you say you're in Devon. Are you anywhere near Torquay? I'm asking. That's all I'm asking, yeah? Well, fucking do one then, Mender. There's no empty threats. There's no threats been issued. Go up and have a look at the chat, lad. Go read the video. All my videos get watched for hours and hours and hours off you lot. Trying to piece stuff together. Done nothing wrong. You can't bend the truth, lad. You men lie, women lie, numbers don't lie. Toxicology, numbers don't lie. Men lie, women lie, numbers don't lie. What's £50 plus £50? £100, numbers. No man, no woman can tell you that £100 is £80, can they? No, because they'd be a liar, because men lie and women lie, numbers don't, i.e. toxicology don't lie, because they're numbers based and letters based. Okay. Yeah, I have got a chip on my fucking shoulder at the moment, lad. I'll have that one for a change. That's what you're gonna do with me and IMEI number anyway, lad. Find out where the fuck you live if I wanted to. Find out what numbers you're phoning and what number. It's not IME, it's IMEI. You know what every phone device in the world has got. Know where you put your SIM in? Have a look at the bottom, you see two long 26-digit numbers. They're called IMEI numbers. You know, for the benefit of the police. When they want to find somebody that's lost. Or do you want to find cell site your phone? Why do you think you don't take fucking smartphones or any phones to a graft? Because the fucking body can't be cell sighted like a phone can. Are you thick? You're not thick, you're just acting thick. You got about fucking, was one person got about 10 androids there, Rusky, in their hand, or 10 iPhones bouncing from phone to phone. Or got fucking 5, 6 accounts on one device. That'll all get fucking seen through. Exactly, Rusty. Exactly. You know the score, lad. And they know the score as well. They do it as well. Nah, he's using reverse psychology on you there, Mender. That's all he's doing, kid. He's trying to grab it off your tongue. Yes, IMEI. Yeah, you got a fake address. Well done. Nah, but what about all the numbers and texts that you've sent from that phone, IEI? Unless it's specifically for this live stream, you thick cunt. Yeah, you can. You'd be surprised what you can do with that, Mender. So you're not as sharp as tool in the box, like I've just been told. I'm going to find out how toxic you are soon, aren't I? Hey? Am I really? Fucking 6 years and still waiting. Done fucking nothing wrong. Only thing I've done wrong on here, in this whole thing, is shout an innocent woman's address out live on YouTube when they're in hiding for a reason. Living in an house away from other travellers for a reason. Okay? Don't let me put that on YouTube as well, because I fucking will if you force me to. In other words, trigger me to. You've already ignited my PTSD from what happened to the girl that I fucking loved. Even though it was for only a short time, I still fucking loved her, and she loved me, and she wouldn't be loving what you're doing to me right now, internally, externally, nothing. Internally, you're hurting me, and you know you are. But I'm just gonna let you flow. Let you flow and flow and flow. Because it can be right, Jow. because we won't be able to find you right Jow. Be able to find you right now, but not right Jow. But do you think I'd send somebody to your address and let you know on YouTube? The tabloids fucking spit the news afterwards, lad. Grafters don't spit news, it's the tabloids that spit news. And anyway, I'm shutting down this live in a minute on the 3 hour mark. I've had enough. I'd say less if I was getting paid for it, but I'm not. All you lot, all you 14, buy me a coffee, guys. You chat more waffles than Mr. Birdseye himself, lad. Mender. Mend your fucking head. I'm not shutting no channel down. Your lot talk so much shit. Who did he have for over 100 grand? His son. He's after killing yous. Eh? Doyle. I won't mention the first names. I'll mention the surnames. Doyle. Dead now. Son's not dead. Looking for you. Having his owl fella off for thousands and thousands. Yeah. That's why you fucked off to Southport, isn't it? Hiding. I'm not hiding. Mend your bloody mind, mate. You mend off, Mender. Making threats on YouTube, doxing yourself, mate. Not doxing myself at all. Dox myself, my phone's bugged to death. You've got my precise location, even though my location's turned off. You got malware put on my phone. It's still on my phone now. Malware, spyware, all over my phone. All over it. You see, they're all coming in from work now. The alarm's going off on the phone. They've been ignoring it all day, watching fucking dickheads of our community put their facial boards on top of our fucking timber that's going to last 5 years and fall on the floor or go and ruin a fucking tree. You've not got a clue how to prune. You just make it look smaller and think they've done a better job. Well, they've not. I don't know who anybody is. I know who 2 people are on this whole chat, and they've both got blue spanners, and they're both naughty fucking men, right? And they're on for a reason, and they're not deleting you for a reason, okay? That's not a threat. Yeah, I wouldn't have put it there. You can go back and look at the live and screenshot it from there. Not a problem. Not a problem. I've done a few screenshots myself, as you know, just so I don't forget the names. Because mendacious reality, even though I'm a genius, because I've got an IQ above 140 at 141, anything above 140 and above is classed as a genius. Why do you think I learnt the cant and the Kekarocka so quick? Why do you think there's no cant apart from doxed, written? Because they've all been warned. He knows he's streetwise, and he knows if you use the word of cant or Kekarocka, you'll stand out like a sore thumb. Smacker Mark, he knows me. Yes, Anne-Marie, I know you. I know you. And you've done nothing wrong to me. Neither have any of you. That's why I'm saying there's no reason for none of this. Absolutely zero reason. You've done nothing whatsoever to me. Anything wrong. None of you. Even the people you're bringing in on the back of it. Well, do you know what I'm going to have to do? Just to dispel it. Because they know you're all gossipers anyway. I'm going to have to get the toxicology report myself. I'll hide the name, okay? But I'll make sure it looks professional. Because it is professional. But I'll hide the name because anybody that's not here to defend themselves should not be talked about. Don't you not understand? You're speaking about somebody here that is not here anymore to defend themselves, and you're meant to love that person. I'm being triggered. I'm being forced into speaking by you lot coming on trolling, not realising you're making me fucking money. Well, what I'll do, I'll put the paperwork up and let the full travelling community read it and let them make their mind up. Okay? Like Johnny Joyce in there now for defending his own property. A bit too harshly, killed a fella, poor man. I know John, I've done a lot of jail with John. Don't know Dougie, but I know John. I've done a lot of fucking birds with him in strange ways. You know, he didn't mean to kill that person. Different ball game. He struck a machete to protect his own kids and wife and property, which I think he should be allowed to do. But he used too much force, was their argument. Otherwise, you wouldn't lost the appeal. He's a good fucking lad. He should be sat at home now with his wife and children, not in a fucking prison cell for defending his wife and his children and his cars and his property, his chalet. You know, he should be fucking praised for doing that in the eyes of the law or not. He's done nothing wrong either. He's sat in a prison cell for fuck all. I'm sat in a hospital bed, not a prison fucking bed. Look, there's the fucking window. It's not a prison window, that is it. I'll be locked up. Don't, Amory, don't make me produce the paperwork, love. Don't make me produce the paperwork. Lily1234, your very first fucking email address. When I got on to you that it was you, Amory. Yeah? Why is there no cans or Kakarocka getting spoken? Edith Margaret Memories, 1952. My name's Edith, I'm 73. Nice to meet you, love. You don't look 73 on your thing. I'd like to speak to a lady called Christine, who's 78 or 79 now, probably. I'd like to speak to her. That's the only 70-odd-year-old woman I want to speak to. And you're not 73. My dad's 71 and he was born in 1955. So that's a lie, straight off the bat. Do the fucking maths correctly and you'll be believed. Well, you won't be believed, but it'd make a little bit more sense. But my dad is 71, 6, 10, 55. You're 73. What? And you was born fucking 3 years later. But he's fucking 2 years younger than you. How does that work? Told you. Men lie, women lie, numbers don't lie. 1952 makes you fucking 75, not 70 fucking 3. Men lie, women lie, numbers don't lie. Everybody, the full travelling community knows that you're all segregated because you can't get on with your own fucking community. That rash is getting worse. I want to leave this live, go and get looked at by a nurse. Well, I'm going to keep it checking for them for as long as it takes. Soon as they stop giving me shit. Yeah, good on him. El Senegal. What's good, my people, he says. No filter again. My mate stirred me for a graph. Don't you mean a laugh? So I kept it on. Is that what you mean, Mender? Well, do you know what? It's not a waste of my time having to defend myself. Well, it is a waste of my time having to defend myself time after time after time. But do you know what? It is what it is, you know. When you put 1952, Life is what it is, son. Certainly is. You say what you mean. Well, make your mind up. Your mates have just told you to fucking say what you're saying, so go on with the laugh. But now you say, I say what I mean. Well, I say what I mean. See the last comment, Rusty Relic? He's a naughty man, him. Very naughty man. For people like you. Yeah? What you want today? Mean what you're talking about. Same old shit. Different fucking toilet, lad. That's all. It's not even shit. You got a valid point. I've offered to go to the house and have a meet with him on my own. They won't have it. I've offered to pay for 3 lie detector tests. They choose the companies. I pay in front of them. So it costs them nothing. I've offered them 5 grand towards the fucking headstone that I go and visit on a regular basis on my own. Leave no track marks behind. Leave flowers, but don't leave who they're from, so they can't get. Otherwise, they'll just get removed and ripped up. I visit that fucking grave more times than you lot do. Let me tell you. Half you're in Ireland, just being fed a load of lies. But I'll tell you what, pick a day, pick a date, and I'll go over to Southport. I'll go to the house, right, on me fucking own, on me own. I've done fucking nothing wrong. There's 11 again, my lucky number. Peak. I'm still in Aberdeen, scraping away. You know the Scousers are there as well, don't you? Andrew Flossie. Peak. I'm still in. Don't you mean Pa, or Patrick? I'm still in Aberdeen, scraping away. So's our firm in Aberdeen, Scouse firm, scraping all your money away on the black market. One white, one brown, nah. Weights. You know weights that you lift in the gym? Weights. One white, one brown. They're for clown. One white, one brown. A clown buys them, a clown sells them. One white, one brown. Okay, now. I'm gonna waste my time bagging a fucking stone up in a bag of brown. Fucking leg it. How you get that info, Rusty? Listen, told you, he's my fucking lifelong fucking friend, Mender. Edith, if you're 73, I don't think you've got any business to be in this chat, sweetheart. If you're not on the fucking payroll, as in a part of a certain community. You know, do you think I'd be fucking hell? I'd be getting me fucking people, me blue spanners, like friends. I don't give anybody a blue spanner. Somebody just met on YouTube. You don't meet people on YouTube. You liaise, you speak with people on YouTube. You don't meet them. I could be talking to fucking people who've got a fucking body count of 10, for all I know. The fuck you mug's gonna do with that? Hey, Relic, can you see that little sign? I know exactly what it means, but I'm not gonna say. Can you see that sign? I got pit bulls. Can you see that sign at the side, at the front of it? Yeah, we love dogs, don't we? You know that, lad. Yeah, a dog. Do you know what a dog is? You call them yoggers, Earl Senegal. We call them dogs. How can you have a good time talking about a fucking dead woman that's not here no longer, Mendy? You're sick in the fucking head, you lad. Sick in the head. Don't talk about the dead that fucking not here to defend themselves. Yeah, you're in England. Don't worry, they don't need to know. As long as you got the paperwork for your dog and your muzzle, which you have got, Relic, on all your dogs, you've got muzzles, and you've got the English legislation for all your pit bulls, XL bullies, and the tiger stripes bully. You've got muzzles, a banned breed, but if you apply to the government for paperwork, as you know, they're legal as long as they're out in the community, they're muzzled up, and you've got paperwork at home. As you know, they're legal. Yeah, I'm fried. My mind's fried. Real talk, that's not cool. My name's XL Bullies. I know they're not. I know they're not, lad. You need a muzzle with all the barking you do, Mark. No, next time you see me, I'll be on the fucking back of a CBI 900 Fireblade or in a Lambo with a different type of fucking muzzle. Alright, and that's not a dog muzzle either. Read between the lines, lad. Yeah, they've got all kinds. They've ruined the breed. They've even had him made illegal. McGee, or G, or McGard, Stephanie McGard, watching, keeps phoning me. She's going to get a phone call in a minute after. Sending me videos twerking. I've got them all on my phones. Sent to another phone now, this one's riddled. This is fucked. Right off this phone. Gets used for my live streams only. The G8. Spell in between us right, lad, and then you've got a right to say it. If you can't spell in between us, don't write it, lad. Yeah, this is like the in between us show. Won't be. Once your main man. You know the bars? You know the bars, don't you? And once they've had a word with you, you'll keep your fucking trap shut then, won't you? Or the McPhee's in Scotland, you'll keep your fucking trap shut then, won't you? Yeah, you will. And you know you will. And the Nevins as well. There's many travellers in England because they can't go back to Ireland. Many. And vice versa. I put the channel down, Mender, to give the fucking family a break, expecting when I come back on it was going to be fixed up, but I'm not putting it down again. I'm gathering intelligence here. You know, dealing with an intelligent kid, as you've been told, not to use any cans or keka rocker. Only bit of can you used is doxed, which I've used myself. So if it's already in the tabloids, you're allowed to speak on it. What's money? What's money in cans, Mender? What the police called in English by that community, Mender? Tell me. Dodgy pricks, you can say that again. Fucking hell. Can't believe this lot. Cannot believe it. Dodgy pricks, dodgy pricks. Oops, another moderator just dealt with that. Honest man. What dodgy pricks? Travellers used to date my mother. Travellers are good people, you know. Travellers are no different than us. They've got they've got better morals than us, in fact. They've got better morals than we have. Used to get slated years ago for leaving shit and shitty nappies and all kinds of conifers and all that all over wasteland. But the fucking government didn't supply bins. Travellers are the cleanest community in the fucking world, probably. Apart from all the government gaffs. You go into a fucking trailer, it's all wrapped up. You don't even take the fucking wrapper off your trailer. Just one pellet all from an 2-2 rifle in a Tabbert contest or an hobby or a Avondale, Panther Avondale. The list goes on and on and on and on and on. Yeah, any one of them, just a pot shot. One single, you recognise one single dent in that trailer and you know you've got to sell it, don't you? And that's off an air rifle. That's me knowing what I know. I'm not threatening you. I know if a traveller has something wrong with the outside of their trailer or their chalet, not so much a chalet because it can get dealt with, but a trailer is tin, can't be dealt with. Can't be. A couple of fucking pellets, even if you don't pierce it, even just a dent, I'd do your head in that much, you'd sell it and buy a new one, wouldn't you? That's how much I know about the travelling community, lad. But I also am well aware that I'm speaking to 6 accounts that's linked to one person. 6 accounts that's linked to one person. Crazy shit. Hasn't even started yet, lad. Like I said, I've been told to open this page up just to get some people doxed. Yeah? Doxed and boxed. Think of that, whichever way you want. Doxed and boxed. Fucking talking about my dead girlfriend like that. You cheeky fucking twat. Who the fuck do you think you are at all? Honest to God. Keep it alone to yourselves. Listen, we all chuck fucking 3, 4, 5 quid a piece in. A grade. You know what I'm saying? Oh, some upside fucking down. I'm wondering why my channel's up. Fucking head's upside down at the minute. No, we don't try nothing, us lad. We don't try it. Yeah, do it. Rephrase it. Yeah, do it. Rephrase, try. Right, do it instead of try it. You've been speaking on it for fucking ages. You know what I've been talking about? You talk smack, but why do you think I've not got video? I did timed out. Like my mate said, if it wasn't so important, this call, I'll dox him, right? Even though he's my mate. If it wasn't so important, this live stream, it wouldn't be going on for the fucking 8 hours it's going to be going on for, right? And it's not happening for no reason. Yeah, that'll be a message of Stephanie McCard in Scotland. Oh no, it's not. It's the rain in Gloucester. Somebody's missing. Oops. You're not in Devon. What part of Devon? You couldn't name a part of Devon if you tried. 5 seconds to write it. I don't want nobody's address, mate, no. What reason have I got to have an address? I don't want nobody's address. You've got my address, though. You've had it for fucking years. You know where my sister lives. Next door but one to one of the Prices. Well, a few of the Prices. They've got a big fucking 6-bedroomed house on the corner of my sister's street. In the same street. I used to live in fact, you've not even been to Devon, you're right there. Yeah, if he had it, he'd just put it on. He's Googling it. Go ahead, sponsor my channel. Buy me fucking 50 quid's worth of coffee now. And you can sponsor it that way, lad. And I'll promote your crypto coin that just goes missing anyway. 9 Albion Street, St Helens, don't you mean? Not Devon. 9 Albion Street, St Helens. Come fucking see me then, you muppets. Hey, Relic, you know where Albion Street is, don't you? Back of town is St Helens. In town centre, Albion Street. Number 9, Albion Street. In fact, it's at the back of the Asda. Number 9, Albion Street. Yeah, just Google that. And it's a St Helens address, because he knows that's where I'm from. The fucking fool. I do. I'll tell you what. Bristol. M32. St Paul's. Easton. Right? Bristol. Right. Worcester. Gloucester. Cheltenham. Bath. Taunton Dean Services. Franklin Services. Kiel Services. Do you want me to go on and on? Do you want me to go further towards Torquay? The A380, not the A580, the East Lancashire Road, A380, which leads you off the M5 that you get on in Wednesbury, where the old RAC building used to be. You come off the M6, get on the M5, 200 miles, and you're in Torquay. TQ1 1QS. Google that address. Oh, I'm happy for a reason, lad. Tamworth. Squawk, squawk, squawk. See, Mender, you keep contradicting yourself, don't you, lad? I've only got to clip you once. I've got you once. I need you once. Albion Street in St Helens at the fucking back of Asda, you soft cunt. There might be an Albion Street in Devon as well, for all I know. I'm on wealthy, on PIP. Yes, I'm on PIP. High rate PIP. Legitimately. And even if I was a multi-millionaire, I'd still fucking claim it. You lot have got loads of dough, and you still get fucking dull, and your rent paid, and fucking fake driving licenses. You can't even read all right. How the fuck does every fucking traveller in the fucking world pass the fucking driving test when they're 17 and they've been to school? Come off it, lad. I don't smoke weed, no. Who else has timed you out of a channel today, Mender? And fucking nobody. I'm not Asian, neither am I. I'm half Italian. Message Alpha Review. Keep talking your shit and barking without biting. Barking without biting, don't you mean? The biting comes after the bark. Remember that, lad. Dogs bark. Proper dogs bite. Shy dogs bark. In other words, the saying, me bark's worse than me bite. Why? Because the bark comes before the fucking bite. When the bite comes, it's time to say, good night, Vienna. Biting, not biting. You're biting, little do you know it. You're biting. Like he just said, why do you think nobody's been timed out, lad? Why do you think you've all been left to run your gums? Not for the fucking grave, for the warbs or the musculars. Whether you're in Ireland or England, I'll check that after. When I finish my life, when I'm ready to finish it. Okay. Yeah, however the fuck you spell it. No, you've actually spelled biting right. Actually. But you just seem to be very contradictory on yourself. It's nearly tea time. I want to seize up at 5 bells. Another half an hour. Because this fake Rolex on my wrist is 5 minutes slow for a reason. In fact, I'm just nipping to get a fucking brew. Rusty, stay on, lad. I'll be jumping off in half an hour. Stay on, I need you on, lad. Or if you need to go, just get gone. Enough's been said already now to get these clamped up. So they think they're using snide addresses, using snide email addresses. Little do they know the fucking software we've got, lad. Fucking so-called 4 gram washing machine in these Aussies. And they're leaving fucking these hospitals, not Aussies, hospitals, and they're fucking leaving marks all over the fucking £400 t-shirts. What the fuck's all that about? I must be fucking cursed. Must be true, this gypsy curse thing. Anyway, let me go and get a fucking brew so I can put a big lump of fucking skunk in it and get stoned. Big lump of skunk. What's this lump of skunk goes in this brew now, guys? On live for everybody to see. Just let me get my card, my passport, and my fucking card for my watch. You know that one from China? That one from China. Soft bastards. My fucking cup, lad. Where's my fucking cup, mate? You don't live in Liverpool for 15 years and don't get connections, do you? The moral of the story. a genius poet. I never know it. I found that. Have a look in my file. Have I got an IQ of 141? And Google, anybody 140 or above is clinically classed as a genius. True? You think I'm full of shit, don't you? Read my IQ on my file, lad, you've got it. Arguing with the nurses now. Now, guess what, guys? Have a guess what? I've got a surprise for you lot. Here I am. Here's me fucking knee. There's one knee, there's the other. I'm in a mental health hospital for a reason. Okay? Do I look like a fucking smackhead? No, I don't. That's why I do this. Pull it out. Shut my visor. Pull it out. Unwrap it. It's only a bit of weed. It's legit to have a bit of weed now, lad. Lads and lassies. There it is for the candy camera. Bit of weed. By the time Biddies reach touch base, it'll be fucking diluted in me fucking brew, and it'll be sunk, be gone to the fucking stars, and so will I. Only touch weed, don't touch them dirty bed bugs, them class A's, that apparently killed an innocent fucking woman, according to fucking Lily 1234, whoever the fuck she is. I haven't got a clue who she is. But she's admitted to her mother being 78, who's now just turned 79, I think. The loveliest woman you could ever meet in your life. How she's produced you, Anne-Marie, how that woman and your father has produced an evil, horrible, toxic, dirty woman like you, who I did think the fucking world of. I don't expect your forgiveness. I don't expect that. Because you know what? I wouldn't give it you either. I don't think I would. I'd try my best to, but I don't think I could. Right? But the moral of the story is this. I'm not taking any more shit. I've earned enough money in the last 5 years, so I don't need to work another day again in my life. Hence stepping in a fucking Lambo. Right? Hence stepping in a Lambo for 90 seconds. Right? Hence, so that's by the by that. If half of you wanted a Lambo, you could have a Lambo as well. Travellers are packing for money. But there's not only travellers that are packing for money, there's other people, gorgeous country fiends like me, packing for money as well. I'm on the pit because I'm allowed to claim it. You lot claim child benefit because you're allowed to claim it. You live on council sites for fucking £100 a week because you're allowed to claim it. Because none of your dough goes through the tax because you're clever men like myself. You're speaking to like-minded people here, guys. Don't get it twisted. Don't get your shit in a twist. Look at me on candy camera, yeah. Loads of fucking knee breaks, me. I have got a dodgy knee, but it's not in the post yet. Yeah, let me get you here. Let me get myself on candy camera. There I am. There's one knee. There's the other. There's me. What? Yeah, ID me in the street. Stand out like a sultan. Monster X tracksuits, that's all I wear. Don't see me coat as well. Stone Island puffer jacket, graphite grey. Got fuck all to hide from none of you like me. I'm just game as a fucking badger. Right? Just ask the fucking St. Helens lot that tried to terrorise my fucking sister 15 years ago. Why do you think they've not done anything to me, guys? Because a man with nothing is the most dangerous fucking man to mess with. Okay? I'm in a mental health hospital for a fucking reason. The police took me off the streets for a reason. Because I was about to park a fucking skip wagon through some cunt's house till my old fucking sister grassed me up. Right? It will look like I've had a fucking knee operation. They will look like I'm on a fucking, in a mental health, not in a mental health ward. They will look like I'm not in a mental health ward. They're just dying because they don't go near the washer. They cost too much money. You know, 160, fucking 360, 140. Armani again. I call it our Jesus, the Armani. Nice pair of black clouds on. because I'm comfortable. There's me in the mirror. There's me, full me. No fucking dodgy knee. That's been a fucking bluff all along. Don't get it twisted, guys. Don't get it twisted. I keep telling you, but oh, I'm on 27% on my battery. So that's staying stood up for a minute. I get this fucking bruise down my neck here, calm me fucking nerves. Fuck off, you'll have to go sideways. I tell you what, nah, I've got patience. There you go. If I can line a gutter with my fucking thumb and let it run to the downpipe, I can fucking put a phone up straight. Alright, don't get it twisted, guys. Annie, do I look like the fat cunt you last met? Do I look like the fat cunt that you last saw? Or the skinny little runt who couldn't punch a hole in a wet paper fucking bag? Do I look like that person anymore? Well, I don't feel like him either, girl. Stirring a nice weed brew here, because it just comes out in your fucking piss. But I'll give him 7 clean ones, so they'll ask for me one next week. But I've still not been in for 28 days, so I'll still flag up for cannabis and fentanyl and benzos. Only that I'm prescribed. No illegal drugs enter my body, guys. There's a power bank. See that? Juice. It's not just a power bank. It's been fucking recording and thinking every look. That's been touching me prongs in me fucking phone, Mr. Mentor. If you're still there, Mr. Mentor. That's been fucking pushed. That's been hell-bent. You hire them and put them back. Yeah, Paul. You are Peter Kay's son. Peter Kay's son, who's a fucking black belt. I've been recording every fucking word you've been saying. Why you don't even think I can hear you. You're fucking thick. Hey? Are you thick? Let's have it right, guys. Come on. I'm the genius. I'm the one with the 141 IQ. Not fucking 14. 14 fucking 1. Right, you got me fucking thinking now. I can sign myself out of here because I've got to leave. But one of my nephews has got to come and pick me up, or somebody over the age of 18 has got to come and pick me up. But you know what? I'm in here for 6 months, right? And I'm staying in here for 6 months. But there'll be people dropping. I don't know how they're going to drop. Maybe they'll just drop bladder or something. I haven't got a clue. But they'll be dropping under fucking less. And what are you doing there? I've been fucking sectioned because I was going to fucking my own sister grass me up because I fucking put 2 ton of fucking sand, well, a ton of stone and a ton of sand in the back of a transit van, ready to go through a fucking front wall and put it through the back garden fence, i.e. through the fucking house. Yes, but I can't because there's somebody there at her door. And I wouldn't have seen it through anyway. Hadn't have been glassed up. I was 2.2 miles away from that gaff. 2.2 miles away from a gaff. And I wasn't going to do it anyway. On property pool, are you fucking mad? Property pool, lad. Save that. What, property pool with a fucking wallet like this? Are you fucking having a laugh? I live in Frodsham in Cheshire, me kid. I'm not shy. I live in Frodsham, Cheshire, not Runcorn, Cheshire, Frodsham. That's an alias address, the Runcorn one. When you're doing things I do, you need to have an alias address 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on, 2 to come yet. Not finished yet. Property pool. Fucking crazy, are you? 6, 7, plus the piles of doors about half as you'd have seen anyway, plus the Rolex on my wrist, my passport ready for my teeth to get done. You're not getting doxed off a fucking machine you've never seen before. Look at them prongs. What are they for? Mensa, reiterate on that, kid. Let me know what you think of that. I've saved the best till last because I'm just about to shut shop and get me tea. Do you know how the police save the best till last? Well, so the fucking I. There you are. It's a Charger that's been converted. as you say, as I've been saying all fucking day, everything that's got a stipulation can be manipulation. Everything that's stipulated can be manipulated. Okay? Apple tags under fucking car wings, when they're meant for fucking lost handbags, they can be manipulated. Yeah, I'm a master manipulator. I'm a poet. You just didn't fucking know it, did you? But you do now, because I've got all your fucking details. Every fucking one of them doxed. So you either get me in a fucking box, or all you will end up in a fucking box. Cardboard box. Sent to fucking Africa. Fucking go for your organs, lads and lasses. Cheeky cunts, threatening me with fucking death. Threatening me with death, yeah. Threatening to kill me. I've screenshot it. Send the fucking warbs, send the musculars, wherever the fuck you're from. Police, in other words. For anybody that doesn't that's not in the know, that hasn't got a clue what we're talking about. And you see, you're all disappearing now, aren't you? Yeah, hello Mark Ferraro. Gets in a Lamborghini for a fucking reason. Dafties. Dinlers. Rajed. I get PIP. Can't get universal credit. My income's too high, mate. I can't even get the fucking bot. Yeah, you can laugh all you like. Laugh all you like, mate. You can't buy Moncler and Moschino and have 7 fucking bank cards in your pocket with a Rolex watch on your wrist off benefits, can you, lads? Come on. And even if I did claim them, I could claim them, but I've got a business that's on company's house, if you want the name of it. But you're not going to get it. But it's on company's house, like none of yours is. Because I pay tax. None of cash jobs, but I pay tax what goes through the books. Yeah, I've got my flowers in the end, and my smiley faces, well deserved. I've saved the best till last, haven't I? It's like that relic. Don't worry about that. Anthony was indeed timed out from Dean's channel. Relic, did you see that device I've just shown? Let me know if you want to see it again, lad. BJ joiner there. Joiner there, fuck off, joiner. You couldn't join it. Show me a dovetail joint, lad. You couldn't show me a dovetail joint if you fucking tried. I'm a carpenter by trade, but I used to work a 40-hour week for 1,200 quid. Why, when I can take a fucking big tree down for 3,500 quid in the same amount of time, in a day, sorry, in 8 hours, just as you lot do. I do the same. I learnt my trade from you lot. I learnt how to do the legs on a van from you lot. I learned how to do this, that, the next from you lot. You've been warned. Don't mention can't or kecker-rocker. There's not been one bit of kecker-rocker or can't spoken in this 3 hours, nearly 4 hours. Not one bit. You know why? Because you've been told not to. Well, I'm very tempted to get this paperwork out, you know. I've not got it with me personally. Yeah, you saw it. That's a charge. I'll show you it again. It's a charging port, that. But like I say, I'm a master manipulator. Anything can be converted, and they're the ones, lad. The busies leave them for you. You got to get in a Lambo to get your hands in one of them, lad. Fuck the trolls. I'm gonna sort them out. Once all that's been sent to my man. I promise you, Relic, because there's no point me having a channel like this that's going to trigger me and make me more poorly. There's no point, right? You watch this channel be troll free, or there'll be trolls, but they'll be friendly, right? They won't mention anything. You watch the power of me, lad. It's a juice bar, that. In your pocket power bank for a phone, but one that's been manipulated. You know, everything with is stipulated. Everything that's stipulated can be manipulated. The trolls need to go, don't worry. I'm going to do a few more lives because I need to grab as much fucking details as I can. So what if you've got money? Yeah, so what? So what? It's my business. So what if you've got money? You lot have got money as well. Probably a lot more. In fact, yeah, probably a lot more than me. Wouldn't be half surprised because you save it more than I do. I spunk a lot of it and give it away to my family. You don't. You invest yours or fucking don't spend it. Full stop. Bury it under false fucking pipework, under fucking cement on the site that you're living on. Okay, now they'll come and drill an hole and fucking take all your dough if I wanted. But you taught me every trick I fucking know. Hey, Relic, these travellers, yeah, they're very clever people. They got loads of money, right? Loads of resources, loads of money. And do you know who I served me apprenticeship with? These lot. Not this lot here, but the prices and the bars and the rest of them. Yeah? Look, I can only drop them two names I've been told to. I can. So I have. Right? Any others I can't drop. But I've been fucking schooled by gypsies. They've got their own language. Not once. Do you know what doxed means? DOXXED means I've give away their address. So they've been doxed. I've doxed them by releasing their address. Yeah? They've all doxed themselves just by a lousy little power bank with a masterful chip in it. Cost me fucking £1,000 to get it done. People are using them for all kinds now, lad. Encros are well gone. They're the next down from the Encro. Next thing in from as soon as something goes, some of the criminals find somewhere else, don't they? I'm not a criminal. I don't aspire to be, don't ever want to be. But if you notice the numbers have gone down, yeah, they all got off now. Because they know what time it fucking is. Because half of them are up to the same thing. For jobs they do for people to get the bank details off them. That's when they've got to fucking scan a chip and pin card that, and it takes all the details off it. Yeah, they have, yeah. All run because they know what game I'm playing. I've saved the best till last. Huh. I wasn't even going to show them, but I thought, you know what? I'll show them. I'll show them that I'm on their level. They knew me. She knew me when I was on the game. I wasn't even on the game when I was with that bird that died. I was 3 years clean from everything. I was only on my meds. But now I'm 8 years clean. 9 in November. 8 in November gone. 8 years in November gone, lad. All scarpered. Because they fucking know. They use them. They've only got to tap somebody's fucking details on one of them. That's not an illegal one. That's a legit one, that lad. That's not got no chip in it. That's a legit one, you know what I'm saying? But what I am saying is, so you got to squint in my eye then. Power bank, look. Can't let you see the idea of it. But I can show you it's a power bank. You've probably not seen them, or you might have seen them over there where you are, at that part of the country. But, you know, that all you got to do is put somebody's cash card on that chip and pin. That's it. The balance is yours, lad. Balance is yours. All of it. Every fucking bean. All the 16 digits. The last CVC number, the last 3 digits. Long 16. Fuck the account number. Fuck the sort code. You don't need it. You can rinse bank accounts with one of them that's manipulated, and it'll cost you £1,000 to get your hands on one. If you want one, I know a man that knows a man that knows a dog that knows a frog. I could possibly send you one. All ran, yes, they have. All fucking bailed it, haven't they? Because they know I'm active, I've not had any operation. They all come in hammering me, thinking I'm fucking laid up in bed in the operation. Nah, I'm under the section. But via the 136, by the fucking police. Not going to a hospital. Oh, I don't feel well. I got fucking section by the 136, mate. It's fucking different gravy, that. I just had a nurse look at me, the rash on me, nurse look at the rash on me fucking, on my elbow. She said, oh, we can discontinue the meds and she can start you on something else. Fuck off. Keep me on the same meds, put me on a cream. Let's see if it gets any worse first. It might be where I've been leaning on my elbow a lot. Because it's not on my left elbow, it's only on my right. So we'll see what they're saying. I'm gonna feel fucking bladdered off that fucking smashed to pieces off what I just put in that brew then. It gets you 2 hours later when you put it in the brew. Try it, lad. Especially with poly. Solid poly. All the oils fucking come to the top. You just spin it with a spoon. Oh, drink it. It's the mustard, lad. But it takes 2 hours because you digest it, you see. So it takes 2 hours to fucking... If you smoke it, it takes fucking 60 seconds. If you do it sublingually, like you take Subutex under your tongue, like CBD oil, you put that under your tongue and it takes like 15 minutes, half an hour. Anything that's smoked is an instant, more or less. And anything that's digested is 2 hours. That's how I know they're full of fucking shit. Because they're telling me I've been giving her sister, who have so-called killed, fucking fake pregabalin and fake diazepam. Them shells of the fake, even the real shells melt longer. But they even told me that even if you give her real shells, Mark, you do know this is your time to tell us if you've given to her, or even if it's on accident. Because if we find out you're telling lies, you'll get charged with murder and sentenced for murder. If you fucking tell us the truth, you can get it dropped to manslaughter with diminished responsibility. I said, I'm not saying yes to something I've not fucking done. You can fucking hang me on the fucking spot first before I'll fucking say yes. They can pull me in a van and fucking blowtorch me balls to bits. And I'll tell you what, I wouldn't fucking clamp up. I'd die. I'd keel over in shock before I'd spit out, yes, I done it. Because I fucking never, you can't bend the truth, lad. That's why I've fucking gone out my way there then, to keep this live running, to keep all them on the fucking live, right, who have all done a bouncer, all, like you just said, all run. Yeah, they have. Trolls need to go. Yeah, they have. Ha ha, all run. That's right, bro. You saved the best till last, though, lad. You know, I'm a master manipulator, me kidder. Master manipulator. I don't manipulate like women or in the plot. I mean, in a master manipulators, I'm a very, very clever lad. You know nothing goes past me. You've known me long enough. However long you've known me is long enough to know I'm not a fucking tool. You know what I mean? Moncler fake, Armani fake, Moschino. It's not even called Moschino. They go buy fakes because they don't want to spend the fucking money. That's why they've probably got a lot more money than me. Not probably, they have. They've got loads of dough. Nah, they're not innocent, but they're not guilty either. Because at the end of the day, lad, they're just fucking sticking up for the family. I mean, I used to live beneath the mum for 2 years, when I lived on. Remember when you come to Domingo Vale, opposite Anfield? They used to live right opposite Anfield. That gaff I brought you to, right opposite the stadium. If you put the Bluetooth in on my phone, the decibels used to come up on the stadium because they've got for the neighbours. That's why they have stadiums built with roofs slightly over them. It's not to shelter the crowd. It's to keep the crowd noise down for the surrounding housing estates. Yeah, okay, so I lived that close to it. When I turned my Bluetooth on, the decibels had come on. How many decibels the noise the crowd was making? The Liverpool in the cop, not the cop end. I was this side. The cop end was the furthest end away, but I could see a quarter of the stand, like fans cheering, from my window. And anyway, the moral of the story is, they lived above me. The mother lived above me, and the sisters lived above me. But I only met the sister that I fucking fell in love with when I moved to Southport. I didn't even know she existed. She was fucking gorgeous and had a heart of gold. Honest to God, a heart of gold. And even though, yeah, she was beautiful, but that doesn't mean everything does it with a woman. You want a good woman with a good morals, good personality, good looking as well as a bonus. Not just good looking, but she was an all-rounder. I would have still been with that woman to fucking day. And that's why it does mean so much that they can't say, look, Mark, we accept the police's thing. It wasn't even the police's decision. It was the hospital's decision. Nothing to do with the police. It would have been to do with the police if I'd have done something. Then they'd have got involved. It was involved to arrest me, to pass it on to the science people in the labs. That's a way. I mean, I think they are police actually. It's in Leyland in Lancashire, about 50 miles from Liverpool, 40, 50 miles from Liverpool. They send all the drugs there to be tested and blah blah. And I think, I'm not sure if that's where the toxicology stuff goes, but Mark Ferraro, my name, mate. Mark Ferraro. Anthony just asked what my name is, so I'm telling him my name's Mark Ferraro. You just see me fucking passport, lad. I put my face to my mouth. You lot fucking don't, that's the difference. Shitbags. Hollow threats. Heard nothing off yous until you opened the YouTube channel. Yeah, respect, Mark. No respect. Respect's earned, not fucking typed, or given, or bought. Respect's earned, lad. Earn me respect and you'll get it. Was you in Nugent House School? Yes, I. Who's asking? Is that Paul McLaughlin? Who's Paul 001? Yeah, he was asking me was I gay before, lad. I was there in 95, you'd have been a pup then. You was on Whiteside unit, wasn't you? Paul Davies, I remember you, kid. You're only a young pup when I was there. I was due for leaving. I left in 96. Berry unit, yeah. Whiteside. I was in Mr. Rigby's house, he nonced me, the dirty bastard. That's why I got all that money for it. 44 of us. Berry unit, I know you're not chatting shit. Hey, he's real. He went to my old school for behavioural problems. I was a fucking handful there. And I burnt the school down there as well. Berry unit, didn't I, Paul? Or was you too young to remember? I didn't have capacity then because I was too young to be charged. Fuck off you next door banging or I'll fucking bang you. Fucking kid next door, cell in roots, keep calling it cell. Fucking not went to jail for 10 years. Kid next door banging because I'm shouting, slam that door again on you fucking enemy in between it. Fucking packy cunt. Fucking sick of these lot fucking in here. You know, when you walk the landings of an maximum security prison with people that are not getting out and can fucking kill you and not even get anything extra on top because they're not going home anyway. What else can they do to them? Nothing. So they don't give a fuck. So if you walk past them people, who else is going to scare you in life? Nobody. Not even a gun. Once you're blasted, you're gone. One and gone. If you hit you right. I don't remember, but I met Mr. Rigby, that's him. Basil Williams Rigby. Fucking Google him, lad. He says he got off with it, he went out in a box. I told him at the fucking time, I'll deal with you when I get older. What happened? I fucking got he left in a fucking box. Walks in the jail, left the jail in a box. Yeah, and the police know about it, otherwise I won't be telling you. The tabloids know about it as well. Forget Google, it's wrong. He didn't walk out at all. He didn't get it thingied. I was having a joke, don't be stressed. I'm not stressed, lad. I just don't like homophobics. My brother's gay, that's all. I'm not stressed now. They've all fucked off because you know I've fucking got them all. Every fucking one of them. They wasn't expecting that, was they? For fuck's sake. What's happening, Jaden? Welcome to the live. Let's hope it calms down for a minute. I'm going to leave it running, actually. I'm going to leave it running for a bit, guys. So just bounce if you want, Relic. And Bubs if you're still about. Is that the sausages fucking pipe down? In fact, you know what? Listen, guys, I'm going to get off. Remember Mr. Rigby, Paul? Well, do you remember Martin Etoff? Stephen G, Mark Platt, Paul 001, who went to Nugent's house. Fucking hell, that was 35 years ago, that lad, and you've still got me. I'm the same. I'm in hospital, me lad. Mental health hospital. Look at the shower door. It's the fucking piece of plastic that's stuck on with a magnet. Even them doors there that you can see with a panel in it, they've got a noose alarm on top. You try and put a noose, not that I would, but you try and put a noose on top of them, it sends an alarm off. You've got a light outside my door, armed when lit, and it's lit. You think I'm armed. I'm armed because I've done Muay Thai for 15 years, which classed as I've got lethal hands. So because I've kicked those two, in another ward, in another hospital, for being treated wrong. PRN medication is like 2 ml fast-acting benzo that you give to calm you the fuck down. And in that hospital, you had to kick the office door wide open. Oh, do you want your PRN? I've been asking for it for fucking 2 hours. You've had plenty of time. The fucking damage is done now. 170 grand's worth of damage you left behind me. Got charged at one side of the desk and no further action at the other. I'm not going on a bender, Dane. You mad, are you? Don't go on benders, me. I just had a mug of weed. You missed it, unless you've been watching on the Slay Guy. I just saved the best till last. I'll show you, because I know you're part of the same crew. See them prongs? Super prongs, them, kid. That's just a normal one, that. But they can be converted. To something heavy duty, lad. You can put somebody's bank card on top of that and you've got the details. Every details. Not been on benders, thinking special, but how do you that? I don't know. Who told you that? I'm chatting shit, lad. I've just put fucking half a 10 but of fucking green in a hot brew. So it don't come whammo on the ward and fucking start smelling the gaff out. Go on, rubbing my head, not showing me watch off. It's a Rolex, yeah, you can see it. Not one from China, one from Switzerland. It's the difference. Do you mean you see me on camera? You didn't see me on camera, lad. I know you've got access to this camera. I know that. That's why I think I've still got the fucking phone, lad. Yeah, it's the real roller. Have I got to show you the fucking card for it as well? That's not got fucking Chinese writing on it. It says Geneva, Switzerland. It's in my pocket for a reason. So none of these darkies on here can fucking swap it round with a fucking snide one. Model number, date, the lot. It's in my pocket for a reason. Not to show all over YouTube. It's only one of the cheapest Rolexes you can buy. If I was going to wear a fake one, I'd at least fucking buy one that's worth 100 grand. A fucking 24 karat gold lookalike one. I wouldn't go for the fucking cheapest option on the market, would I? If it was fucking fake. Yeah, Dane, with your A star, the lot of you. But you've all been fucking thinking. Who you robbed that off? Nobody. Got the receipt. And the original box. Well, the outer box is at my Mars. The outer box is there, should I say. There. You see, Rolex. Yeah, that's the outer box. Then you get a big green box in that with a certificate, with a receipt. Should I say. That's at my mother's. Okay. Separate paperwork. One watch with the real paperwork is a fucking deadbeat, a goner. All you gotta do is write a fake receipt and it's theirs. They don't get hold of the paperwork. You just get hold of the watch. The watch is fucking worth 2 grand at best, and they can't send it off for the service because it's registered to me. So if you took it into a jeweller's to sell it, the jewellers would confiscate it, lock them in the fucking shop and phone the busies behind the bulletproof glass. That's what they do. I've been getting death threats all over YouTube on lives. He's in the nuts house, yeah. What hospital am I in? Aintree Hospital. Aintree, Wiston, Coniston Ward. Grashmere Ward, sorry, not Coniston. I was on Coniston. Grashmere. I think it's Grashmere or Thirlmere. They're named after lakes in the Lake District. Well, I'm not going to tell you which hospital I'm in, am I? Soft cunt. You can come and try and find me, or come and find me. But, you know, it's not going to come from my mouth where I am. There's plenty of shite. I've come in at 91.5 kilograms. I'm already fucking 88. I'm only eating fucking sealed salads, tuna salads, egg salads, cheese salads, all fucking, all clean food, but doesn't put any timber on you. I've had a bit of a brunch today, i.e. fucking sausage, hash brown. I don't normally eat pork, because I think it's dirty. I think pigs are dirty, so I don't eat the meat. I don't like pork. I don't like pork, I don't like bacon. Might be strange that, but why won't you say what hospital you're in? What's it got to do with you? What hospital I'm in, lad? So give me a valid reason to know and I'll tell you. So go on, give me a valid reason to know and I'll tell you what hospital I'm in. I'll do a video when I go to the gym in the morning. It's in the kicking the bags and kicking the pads. They have a Muay Thai trainer coming every Sunday, teaching boxing, but he's actually a Muay Thai teacher. He's got his own gym in Liverpool. You might have been there. Tell me where you've been, lad. Tell me what hospitals you might have been without going on Google first. So go on, 15 seconds, and that's being generous. Not dozing off, I see. God thought you were going to die for like over a year. Well, there's been plenty of threats. Not one's been carried out yet. You know why? Because if I got touched, there'd be fucking murders, and they know it. I've nobody's approached me, and they know I'm as game as a badger as well. Yo, can you save me a salad and a sandwich, please? Thank you. See, dinner at Q in hospital. Dinner's up, Mark. Nah, can you save me a sandwich and a salad? You know where it's sealed, can't be tampered with. I'm not having a hot shot, me. You know what a hot shot is, don't you? A snide pill in a fucking meal. Well, a good night Vienna within a week after you've had it. My fucking ears burning. It's normally left for love. It's right for spite today. Clock view, Broadmoor. Clock view. The fuck's clock view, lad? Clock view, Broadmoor. Clock view, Broadmoor. I'm in Clock view. I'm in Clock view Hospital. That's exactly where I am, in Clock view. They know where I'm at, because they got my phone tampered with. But I've just tampered with all theirs. If you've not been watching, via that machine there. Yeah, you might see them on them in the hospitals about and other places, rented, £1 a day for the power bank. If you don't return it, you get charged £100. I never returned it. It's worth £100. What can be done with it? Like I said, everything that's everything can be manipulated. That's stipulated. Clock view, blah blah. No, I'm in Scotland, you soft cunt. At maximum high security, me. And put me in Clock view, you mad? All wards look the same. All new hospitals anyway. Doesn't matter what fucking view I'm in. Window view. That's where I am. Everybody goes there. Window view. Does it look like I've had operations on my knees? Oops, daisy. Return. I shouldn't know. Cancel. Does it look like I've had my knee done? Yeah, Monterey, only cheap, but comfortable. Does it look like I've had my knee done? No, not yet. Soon. Soon. I won't get stoned off this. Let's have a look at that message that's been deleted. I was saying, I'm glad you didn't overdose yourself. So what you putting you in capitals for and yourself in capitals for? I didn't overdose anybody. She overdosed her fucking self before she came, you soft bastard. Like she was in hospital for the 3 days, she didn't get in touch with me for an overdose that I didn't know about until the police told me. She was in hospital for an overdose. She was not even on the gear. She wasn't even, it's only sibling that wasn't even on the gear. I think she smoked crack, but she never smoked any smack. Or never with me anyway. Or crack. Clock view isn't maximum security, mate. Bye. See you later, Anthony. Your number's on the machine as well. I'm going to text this all later off the appropriate phone. All your IMEI numbers and your head's going to blow up when I've got every single IMEI number of every person that's been in this 4.5 hour chat. I've even put my tea in the fridge so we can stay on. The more I get, the better. Dude, I was talking about you dozing off, bro, not your ex or whatever. Calm down. No, he was talking about, oh, that wasn't you, I was talking about Andy. It said, oh no, it was you, yeah. I was saying, I'm glad you didn't overdose I didn't overdose anybody. But yeah, I didn't overdose myself because I was in a bad way then. But you can tell now I'm talking compos mentis, and I not fucking dosed up on all that medication. Because I've pulled myself off it for a reason. You can't do what I do, you know, under them fucking medications, making calculated decisions off your fucking barnet. That's why they're all sat doing 30 reps now and I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Fraggle, yeah. Fraggle. Put rock at the end of it, lad. At least finish the sentence. All these comments are making me money, by the way, guys. So you might as well just stay away from the channel if you don't want to make me money. Don't post. Don't watch. Even if you watch without pressing watch live, it's still a view. I just don't get the watch hours. But I get them off plenty. Oh, they're dwindling. They're dwindling again. What time is it? 5:15. It's dark now. They've on the way back from work. They were dropping the Muppets off at work for 1.5 a day. Fucking hell. Won't get out of an hospital bed for that, never mind. They won't let me anyway. But if I was allowed to. No, thank you. Thank you.
Smells like cannabis in here.
What?
Smells like cannabis.
Go get your dog.
What?
Go get your dog. It must be all smelling. I don't smoke. Nurse, smells like cannabis. Don't even fucking smoke the thing. You told me this is today. He said, I smell cannabis. Fucking don't smoke it. I don't even smoke fucking six. Never mind cannabis. I said, go get your fucking dog. She started barking. Smells like cannabis in here. Fucking hell. Smells like cannabis. It'd be fucking smell like deodorant if I was smoking cannabis in here. That's why they brought me to here. Because I'm not fucking going out there and they can have it brought fucking to me. Don't want it. I don't feel safe out there. I feel like urging some cunts at the minute. Anthony, listen, you're the first person to be timed out this afternoon. I'm just going to remove you, not time you out. So you still can listen. But I just won't have to see your name again. Oh, you was going anywhere because I'm sick of you chatting your shit, you dickhead. No. In fact, I'm going to clock off. Relic, kid, Bubs, see you soon. You're the two real ones in the chat.